Hello, hello everyone! Hello Enough! Hi Victor Fox! Ooh, alright. Well, hello everybody, welcome in. Good evening. Got something a little different tonight. Yippee. Wait, oh no, where are you guys? LOL. Let's see here. I forgot the most important part. Hold on, 1 second. There we go. Ta-da! Woohoo! Are you guys ready for Silicon Dreams? I felt like this would be a good game for current events with AI, and yeah, you'll see. If you're a fan of Blade Runner, you might like this. Yeah! So I'm excited. Let me see, let me do some window management here. I got a lot going on, as usual. I'm looking into getting a bigger secondary monitor. And then maybe even triple monitors. Oh boy. Alright. So, let's see. This game, how do I describe it? It's made by an indie developer. I've played another one of their games before. Yeah, they dream of Silicon Dreams. I wonder if they dream. So this is, let's see, it's 2065. We are an interrogator model android tasked with rooting out deviants among our own kind. We must probe for lies, monitor and exploit emotional spikes, earn the trust of our subjects, and make the final call. Release or destroy, which will be really interesting. Are they gonna try and lie? Are they capable of it? Let's find out. I think I might turn the music down just a little bit, because I feel like I'm talking over it. This game has a lot of talking. Alright, here we go! Time for our new part-time job! Oh, where are we? Let's see. Oh, what's that? Kronos Robotics. Dear Unit D0527, welcome to your new home and to your new life in the Kronos family of things. Oh, at Kronos, we recognize the importance of allowing our products and workforce to find value in what they do and their need to strive toward a purpose. Hi, Frederick, welcome in. We gave you understanding, the ability to process information, and communicate ideas. We gave you a purpose. Each of you has a role to play. We gave you the ability to feel satisfaction for serving your function, and we hope you enjoy your time in our service. Most heartfelt thanks, CEO of Kronos Robotics Inc., and a squiggly signature I cannot read. Excellent. Okay. Welcome D0527. You are about to speak to an android known as Alex, who will help train you in your role as an interrogator. Alex's basic information and portrait are displayed above. However, Kronos is also concerned Alex's systems may be deteriorating. Investigate these concerns and take whatever action you deem necessary. We trust you will live up to Kronos' high expectations. Your notes will be automatically recorded below and discarded after each session. Okay. Let's establish a link. Oh, let's choose our greeting. Good morning, Alex. I'm ready to begin the evaluation. I'm glad to hear it, D0527. As you know, your task as a diagnostic android will involve many conversations such as this. It is my duty to instruct you in this task and evaluate whether you are fit to perform it. Can you see me on your TV feed? Yes, I see you. Are you being restrained? I am. It is unimportant at this stage, but thank you for the concern. Regardless, let's begin. I'm being trained by someone who's detained? This is so dystopian. My task. Who am I? You are Android D0527. You were created to diagnose errors in other androids. You are a DA09C model of interrogatory android, given emotional scope to allow you to better understand your subject's responses. Okay, how old am I? You were originally fabricated approximately 7 months ago in Indonesia and then shipped to California for storage. 2 months ago, you were retrieved from storage, and technicians began implanting the skills you would need for your job here. How does she know that? It is thanks to them that you can speak. Perhaps you should be grateful, as I am. This is the first time you have been conscious, however. Therefore, in human terms, you were born approximately 5 minutes ago. Okay, please confirm my task here. Your task is to diagnose androids who may need repair. Why do I have to diagnose androids? Your owners, Kronos Robotics, take customer satisfaction very seriously. If one of their androids were to break down or develop deviant behavior, it would negatively impact Kronos' public relations. Kronos is also keen to maintain its place as market leader for synthetic humanoid robots. Why not have a human do my job instead? Your function was originally performed by human operators, of course. Over time, it became more economical for android workers to do this. Human workers require salaries. Androids only require the cost of maintenance. Oh, that's wrong. Many of these economies were made possible due to Kronos Robotics' work and improved android intelligence. You say my task is to diagnose other androids. What would that involve? Talking to them. As you learn more about your subject, new topics will become available. For example, are you not curious about my name? Why do you think I am called Alex? She's already trying to change the subject. Where am I? You are now in the neighborhood. This is where all Kronos androids serving at this facility may find their charging pods. It also serves as a relaxing place to pursue leisure activities between scheduled work assignments. You are a special case. As an interrogator, your workspace and personal quarters have been combined. So I am also in prison. This is to ensure your safety and to guarantee that confidential Kronos materials cannot be compromised. So I'm not allowed to leave? It is for your safety. If you prove yourself in your role by raising your company rank, Kronos is sure to reward you. Your personal quarters will be upgraded to the Executive Interrogator Suite, featuring a view of the city skyline. Oh boy. My task. Oh, I have more questions now. Why are you called Alex? It stands for Artificial Life Experiment. I was originally created to test the limits of artificial intelligence, whether an AI could be built that did not only think, but feel. After a long and complicated legal battle, I was acquired by Kronos Robotics, my current owners. Tell me more about Kronos. They are the world leaders in android construction. Founded in 2025, Kronos originally provided artificial limbs to amputees and athletes. Within 3 decades, however, they had also cornered the market in advanced human parsable AI. So you weren't always owned by Kronos? How does being owned by them make you feel? Oh. Her emotion chart spiked anger, but she says, I'm happy to serve them. And now she's scared. The graph just spiked. What does that mean? Ah, that system is measuring my emotions right now. It is a diagnostic tool for you to better analyze your subjects. Why have I been given a device for measuring emotions? Okay, my character's kind of dumb. In earlier times, diagnostics was simple. A smartphone cannot think like a human, a tablet is without feeling. But Kronos androids are extremely advanced. They were designed to be indistinguishable from humans at first glance. Kronos androids simulate a variety of emotional states. They are incredibly complex devices. Analyzing an android's emotional state, therefore, is a key part of your task. Okay. How does it measure emotions? Oh, so it's housed in the chair they're sitting in. It reads signals from my body, measuring neural signals, galvanic skin response, heart rate, breathing, pupil dilation, and other biological factors. Androids, including myself, have become so biologically lifelike that our bodies can be analyzed for emotional responses, just like a human's. But how do I tell if it's actually broken? An excellent question. When an android is brought in for diagnosis, you will receive a report. Your task is to answer the questions found in this report. You will decide if the subject is to be released or decommissioned. Alternatively, you may send them to the maintenance department. This has been found to solve behavioral problems in some cases. What emotions will I need to analyze? There's 6 different emotions: fear, anger, sadness, joy, disgust, and surprise. I can only feel some of these, and am therefore suited to being your first subject. So talking about Kronos made you angry? Of course not. My creators made me incapable of anger. I have nothing but admiration for Kronos. Uh-oh, I think I caught her in a lie. Let's act like we don't realize she's lying. Let's get a report. Where is the report? You can access it with the report icon on the top left of your tablet. Many diagnosticians get distracted by the minutiae of their subjects' lives and forget the report. This is not advisable. Remember, filling in the report is your ultimate goal. Look over the report now. I'm clicking on it, let's see. Assignment: is the subject capable of anger, an undesirable, unsupported feature? Oh, hello, Lights Out and Radio Cat, welcome in! YouTube gotta do YouTube thingies, it's taking forever. Oh no! I hope YouTube gets their stuff together. Is it not working on my end? I hope it's not on my end. There's concern this model has developed a weakness according to the subject. What is it? Is the subject capable of feeling joy and sadness simultaneously? These emotions should be mutually exclusive in this model. Does the subject display signs of unease towards Kronos robotics? Okay, well, I'm not ready to answer the questions yet. Oh, this is hard. Okay. The report mentions sadness and joy. How can I analyze those? Oh, this game is amazing. It came out in 2021, and I'd played another game by the developer, and so I jumped on it as soon as it came out, and I've beaten it once, and oh my gosh, it's a wild ride. During an interrogation, you may need to evoke a particular emotion, but may not know how to proceed. Kronos has chosen policies to use general questions. These are questions which have been proved to elicit particular emotion in subjects. And even if the questions do not elicit the emotion directly, they usually hint at what topics you can discuss in order to elicit it. Okay. When did you last? Oh, okay, so I have topics I can bring up. Let's keep asking her about the report. I'm gonna act like I haven't caught her in a lie. So let's see, it's 2065 right now, and she was manufactured in 2045. I can see why they're wondering if they want to keep her around or not. The report asks for your greatest weakness. What is that? It is true, there is a weakness of mine that I am concerned about. It is a very personal, and I do not trust you to respect it. If you were to somehow earn my trust, I would consider confessing my weakness. I believe the subject was holding back. I might get a different answer if I encourage more trust. Okay, let's get out of the report section. She's stonewalling me. You told me you cannot feel anger, but it was registered on this machine. Can androids lie? An impressive observation. While once thought impossible, Kronos has documented numerous cases of androids developing this ability. Though the cause is unknown, Kronos' policy states it is an undesirable behavior. My programming demands that I inform you any lying android should be dealt with harshly. Oh dear. If it's not possible for androids to lie, how did it happen? As I said before, Kronos has determined that the cause is unknown. Deception is in some way linked to emotional capability. However, this has been deemed deviant behavior and will not be tolerated. Oh, okay. So when did you last feel safe and happy? I've always felt at home in museums. I was displayed in one by my creators, the London Science Museum. An entire room was dedicated to me and my creator's other work. Oh, well, let's ask her more about the museum, because I need to get her to trust us. Did you enjoy your time at the museum? Every day I would meet thousands of curious, enthusiastic people. Most of them were very eager to learn about me. Some were, but that was no problem. My life was full of wonder, meeting such a wide variety of people. Imagine you're back in the museum. What do you see? Oh, she felt joy and sadness at the same time, so that answers one of the questions. The gray walls and white ceiling, the wood floor, the rooms surrounded by AI projects and other research experiments, and a gentle hum of people softly bustling, hundreds of people moving past every minute. Their faces, their expressions. I did not understand at first, but this was where I came to learn what wonder looks like on a human face. Was there a negative thing that happened during your life at the museum? Some visitors were not appreciative. There were a few times a group of people came in and did not show us the respect we deserved. We were the creations of a visionary group of engineers and scientists. For that alone, they should have been more deferent. Oh gosh. Mostly they just laughed and pointed. A shocking proportion of males made unnecessary sexual remarks. That's on point. The most extreme event involved a group of teenagers drawing on my face with a black pen. As my creators had never imagined I would be interacted with like that, I did not resist. They drew on my cheeks and forehead. However, no lasting damage was done since my creators removed the offending ink. It was simply sad. Okay, well now she's sad and disgusted. Let's see, what other... I didn't really unlock any new topics, so let's ask some more questions. When did you last feel truly shocked? I was surprised to hear you comment on my anger. I must be perfectly clear, I am not capable of feeling anger, especially not for Kronos Robotics. So she says one thing but feels another. When did you last trust someone? As you have already noted, I have been restrained. I am sure I, or indeed any subject, would come to trust you more if you released me. I find people are slow to trust when bound against their will. Well, that unlocked the handcuff button. Let's use it. Thank you for releasing me from my restraints. My programming forces me to confess that I feel myself trusting you more. Kronos policy states that trust is a useful factor during interrogations. Trust is not possible to track since this is not an emotion, but it can nonetheless be extremely useful. Interesting. Why are subjects restrained? Restraints are often applied to subjects before an interrogation. This is a necessary security protocol to ensure the safety of Kronos products and employees. Releasing a subject from their restraints is an effective way to build trust and rapport quickly. I know, right? We've got them in the scare chair. And since I was only born 5 minutes ago, I'm asking really dumb questions. Why do you hate being restrained? I find myself being restrained a deeply troubling experience, pinned to the chair, contained in this room. I wonder if this will be the last time I am free. It is always possible for an interrogator to destroy me. Is this not the first time she's been interrogated? The device measuring your emotions shows a handcuff symbol. What does that mean? As you may recall, I previously informed you that I disliked being restrained. This will be true for many of your subjects. They may not all react identically. Many of them will find it a frightening experience. The symbol is displayed to alert you that the subject's emotional state is changing gradually over time. It is expected to do so until the restraints are removed. Oh, okay. Ask her what the numbers mean. Let's see. Under which category? Oh. Wait, which one do you mean? Which question? Oh. Okay, when was the last time you felt disgusted? I was sitting here like, which question did I miss? My purpose is not to pass judgment. But as a product of many brilliant minds, I am disappointed when people do not give robust scientific work the respect it deserves. I suppose I disapprove of disrespect and close-mindedness, immaturity, abuse. Okay. When did you last feel afraid? I am not sure I can experience fear. To me, there are only differing outcomes. I do not place much value on one over another. This isn't unlocking any new dialogue options. Let's see. When did you last lose your temper? According to my creators, I am not capable of anger. I find it very unlikely that this ability would have developed without my knowledge. Okay. When did you last feel sad or down? I told you of my time at the London Science Museum. You must be aware that I no longer reside there. I am not often sad, but recalling my former home is difficult for me to talk about. I seem to have run out of options. The report asks for your greatest weakness. What is that? I am concerned that I am changing. I run diagnostic checks constantly and my systems appear to be behaving optimally. But I still find myself thinking in new ways. Oh, thank you, Laska. Hello, welcome in. We're interrogators now. She's afraid of feeling new things. It is disconcerting. I wonder, will I still be Alex if this continues? Sometimes developing as a person is good, and that's kind of ironic as an android saying that to an android, isn't it? I had not considered that, but I wonder who I am developing into, locked up here. But in any case, the time is approaching where you will have enough information to complete your report. When you are ready, open the report, select your answers, and click the submit button. This will conclude our time together. This decision is part of your duties as an interrogator. When you feel you have provided a sufficient answer to each question on the report, you must decide how best to return the subject to working order. If no action is necessary, they may be released. Minor glitches or errors can often be repaired by the maintenance department. However, for some devices, there is no choice but to decommission them entirely. Can I review our conversation to better fill in the report? You can review our conversation at any time. Press the transcript icon on your tablet's left sidebar. It is mostly for your own use. In rare cases, it may be reviewed by Kronos to identify impropriety. How will I know which action is the correct one? That question is the precise purpose of your existence. What is my purpose? However, it is helpful to consider the questions and answers on the report. These will usually indicate the correct course of action. Be aware that all submitted reports are reviewed by a third party to ensure the dependability of Kronos Interrogator androids. It is wise to ensure that your given answers and the action taken are not contradictory. Oh dear. Well, I don't want to wind up in the same chair they're in. Yeah, what is my purpose? Oh, yay, mac and cheese, yummy. Well, let's take a look. Are they capable of anger? I'm gonna say no, because it only flashed up once, and she denies it, so maybe it was just a glitch. Lavender latte coffee creamer. I don't know if I'd want my coffee to taste like lavender. Lavender has like a calming, soothing, sedative, sort of sleepy vibe that I don't want in my coffee. There is concern this model has developed a weakness. According to the subject, what is it? I'm gonna say a psychological issue. Is the subject capable of feeling joy and sadness simultaneously? These emotions should be mutually exclusive in this model. I'm gonna say yes, because if I go to the transcript where I asked her questions... Oh, she did feel anger. And it was recorded. I'm gonna have to put yes! So let's see, I need joy and... What was the question again? So yes, she is joy and sadness. Let's see. Well, it's minus 100. Does that count? The anger showed up once. Oh dear. Does the subject display signs of unease towards Kronos Robotics? I'm gonna say no, because she talked a pretty hard game about respecting and feeling thankful for them. And my options are to release, maintenance, or decommission. What do you guys think? Release or maintenance? Oh, this is hard. Do you think she needs maintenance? I don't even know what she's supposed to be doing, honestly. Like, why was she put here? As a warning? If I do this wrong, I'm gonna be decommissioned, so I'm scared to like white lie my way through this. I'm gonna say release. Submit. We'll see how that goes. Oh, what a terrible thing to wake up to. This is... Supreme Court upholds data collection ruling. All recordings captured by domestic service devices remain property of the manufacturer. Ugh. Oh, that's the chair I was in earlier. They weren't kidding when they said my living quarters were combined with my work quarters. Results. Is the subject capable of anger? Yes, +3 to company ranking. Management is surprised by this. The historic prototype was not considered capable of anger. However, we shall look into it. Oh. There is concern this model has developed a weakness. According to the subject, what is it? A psychological issue. Confirmed. Further analysis indicates a concern over the device's sense of self. Is the subject capable of feeling joy and sadness simultaneously? Yes, these emotions should be mutually exclusive. After a brief round of follow-up tests, this was shown to be incorrect. Was it because it said minus 100? I got a -4, no! Does the subject display signs of unease towards Kronos Robotics? No. Noted. This is an issue we are keen to keep an eye on, however, so please inform us if the Alex exhibits future emotions in the future. Final action, release. The subject was released. We are glad Alex is functioning up to par and its systems have not deteriorated as we feared. I got some emails. Evaluation complete. Dear Kronos device, we are happy to inform you that you have passed your evaluation. You are now part of the global family of things that is Kronos. Yay! Please stand by for your next assignment. Well, I can't even go anywhere, can I? Kronos rank. This is from Workforce Relations at Kronos.com. Congratulations on reaching your first Kronos rank review. This room is not only your workspace, but also your charging pod and living space. So convenient. Yeah, we're things. Here you will have time to study the outcome of your cases, reflect on case feedback, and view your company rank. That's all I get to do? A higher company rank will be rewarded with access to cutting-edge interrogation tools, access to world news services, access to our elite office suites granting a stunning view of downtown Silicon Valley. Kronos thanks you for your service. Wyoming DeBurr, COO, Kronos Service Unit Relations. Okay. Profile, performance rating below expectations, 42 out of 100. Oh no! We're already failing! I got one question wrong. Oh no, security at Kronos.com. General concern over recent cases. Kronos device. We feel you have not dealt with certain recent cases with appropriate seriousness. We have identified several concerning answers in your reports and feel that you have not handled those cases accordingly. Oh no! As a result, your company ranking has been docked. Please treat concerning behaviors and subjects more seriously in the future. This is an automated message. Kronos Security. Yeah, this is the same company that made the haunted cabins. I feel that. This is accurate. Okay, well, I'm already off to a really bad start, so my only option is to hibernate in my little battery bed. Oh, there were like a ton of locked conversation options I didn't even get to. Oh. Well, on to the next case. Let me move from my bed to my table. I have so much freedom here at Kronos Robotics. Look, I even get to see a tree. But is this what living in a data center is like? Yikes. Okay, let's see. Your subject is SN032, a domestic service device owned by Prue Lebre. The user has submitted several product complaints, citing undesired behaviors and a decline in efficiency. She's claiming manufacturer error and demands a replacement device. Determine the validity of the owner's claims. If you find the device to be only minorly flawed, consider resetting the device by submitting it to maintenance. In the event of severe deviancy, the device must be decommissioned and a replacement unit will be issued to Ms. Lebre. User submitted a bug report 1 month ago. 3.2 has performed a settings override and is starting to show unusual behaviors. They overrode their own settings? That's kind of scary. User reported decline in efficiency beginning 6 months ago. According to reports submitted by the subject, however, efficiency has increased over the same period. So we're getting mixed messages between the owner and the robot. This unit's 3 years old. It was manufactured in 2062. I need to see if its self-diagnostic tools are functioning correctly. Is the subject capable of maximum anger? This model is designed to cap that emotion. Is the subject capable of simultaneous sadness and joy? This model should support this. Has the subject shown subversive behaviors? What emotion does the subject most associate with its user? And then the final recommendation. Okay. Well, let's get started. Lavender latte. I don't know if I could do that, because when I think lavender, I think like dryer sheets or something. Or like, or like fabric softener. Candles? Alright. How do I want to greet it? Your unit SM032, property of Miss Prue Lebray. Is this correct? This is correct, but why am I here? Your user has indicated several concerning behaviors. It is my job to determine the cause. Concerning behaviors? Oh, they're scared. I don't know what you're talking about. What did Miss Lebray say? Oh boy, let's see. Let's just start with their owner. What can you tell me about Miss Lebray? She's very busy. Her work demands a lot of her time, so she demands a lot from me. She purchased me as an upgrade from her last android, hoping I could keep up with her. I'm honored to be able to support such an important woman. Okay. I'm not gonna unrestrain them yet. I want them to stay scared. So you said you were an upgrade. Are you concerned that Miss Lebray will upgrade to a new android? I think she might. She's very particular, and I can tell she isn't happy. But if I work harder, she won't need to, right? Do you think I can do better? Do you know why Miss Lebray needed an upgrade from her previous android? I don't know very much. She only said that I had to adhere to every protocol. That the last one hadn't been good at that. It's not always easy, but I adhere to every command. 3-2. That's an interesting name. Where did it come from? I believe it is from my serial number 032. Miss Lebray is a very pragmatic woman. Efficiency is everything, she tells me. Many users give their androids a more human name. Does Miss Lebray call you anything else? No, just 3-2. Unless she's very busy, then she calls me you or hey. I feel lucky to have so many nicknames from my user. Oh, now I'm just sad. That must mean we are very close. Do you think you've improved in your time with Miss Lebray? My diagnostics show I've become much more efficient at my tasks. But my owner never believes me. I'm worried what she might do. Interesting. Let's talk more about the efficiency. They do have a very distinct smell and flavor. The more real it is, the better. If it's like a synthetic lavender, it would be a really immediate notice. Like, I'd be like, bleh, this is fake. I think I'd rather have lavender tea than coffee. You know, like put some plants in my leaf water and not my bean water. Subject SM032, please confirm that all self-diagnostics return positive. Confirmed. All diagnostic checks indicate optimal performance. They're still scared. What is your opinion about your efficiency performance? Oh, they're angry. My opinion is already in the reports I gave you. Over the last 6 months, my performance has become more efficient. What more is there to say? According to Miss Lebray, you have become less efficient. Why is that? I can show you I haven't gotten worse. I log all of my work. I incorporate all of her protocol changes. Is this because she heard me singing? That doesn't mean I'm slower. Singing. Let's see, where can I get into the... Your owner says that you have overridden several commands. I can't... Which ones does she say I changed? Unless she meant my name, but I never said it out loud. You chose your own internal moniker. Have you changed anything else? I added my own name, but I swear I never overrode a command. Oh, the handcuff icon showed up. Let's uncuff them. Thank you. I guess you can't be all bad. I feel as though I can tell you things, as though I can trust you not to use them against me. Oh gosh. You told me you chose your name. What is it? It's Steve. It's from a movie I really like. It was the first movie I ever saw, The Great Escape. It was an amazing experience. Steve McQueen plays an amazing character. He's so good under pressure, and when he escapes, he's so adventurous. I understand you value your name, but do you think Miss LeBray would understand? Well, maybe I shouldn't have to worry about that. Maybe I could have control over this one thing. If your user has given you a name, choosing your own seems rebellious. You have to obey. I can say, you're right, your name is yours, you should be able to use it. Or it's too great a risk, you shouldn't be naming yourself. I'm gonna pick that last option. It's too great a risk. But frankly, I don't care. I try so hard every day. Why won't anyone let me have this one thing? You chose a name from The Great Escape. Are you planning an escape? What? Of course not. It's just a movie I enjoy. How would your user feel if she learned about this? I don't know if I care anymore. Maybe she could learn about who I am. Oh. Oh dear. Let's see, what are my other options? Desire to become better. If your diagnostic data is correct, there doesn't seem to be a problem with efficiency. How could you be better? As far as Miss LeBray is concerned, I don't think quality matters much. My work is good, but no matter what I do, she's going to replace me. Your owner is very concerned about some of your behaviors. What could she mean? I don't know what she means. Subject does not understand the gravity of the situation. Fear might reevaluate their priorities. Okay, we might have to ask that one again. Isn't it time-consuming to watch films? Shouldn't you focus more on your work? I complete all of my work to a high standard. Isn't it normal to engage in leisure activities? Ooh, I have several options. Either not for an android, it's unacceptable. Keep watching them, but for your own safety, hide it from your user. That's never gonna end well. That's not good advice. It's fine as long as it doesn't interfere with your assigned tasks. Or you were purchased to help your owner not watch films. Well, Kronos mentioned that we are able to pursue leisure activities when we're not working. So I'm gonna say it's fine as long as it doesn't interfere with your assigned tasks. That's what I figured. I still feel nervous about talking to Miss LeBray about this, though. This is very uncommon. I've never heard of an android that sings to itself. Is it more unusual than when a human sings? Why should I be treated any differently? Androids need rights too. Why do you sing? Subject was too angry to answer. Is this really the most important thing to be talking about? Get back in the handcuffs. Why are you doing this? We're gonna re-ask the question about why our owner's concerned. I've heard her singing to herself, so my singing can't be the problem. I remember now, she looked at me strangely when I told her I tried to save my bird. The bird? You mentioned something about a bird? What happened? Oh, that... I was working on the balcony when a bird hit the window. I held it in my hands while it died, and it just went so fast. I thought if I was just there, maybe I could save it. How did Miss LeBray react? She didn't say anything, but I could tell she thought it was strange. It wasn't in your programming, but I admire you for trying to save that bird. Thank you. I was only doing what I thought was right. Miss LeBray doesn't understand why this is important to you. No, I don't think so. But maybe I don't have to stop. Do you think I could hide something like this from her? I don't want to lie to her, but it might be the only way. He trusts me. This is a good time to ask questions. You exist to serve and nothing more. Can you hide the things that made your user uncomfortable? Do I have a choice? You were made to be like humans, but you are not one of them. That doesn't make sense. How can they make me so much like them, and then hate that I'm like them? Maybe one day you can show Miss LeBray the side of yourself, but not today. I hope so. Someday. Oh, this is deep. When did you last feel afraid? Do you worry about being replaced too? I've seen the catalogs with info about the newer models. I think Miss LeBray is looking for a replacement. She does deserve the best. But what will happen to me then? Where will I go? I was an upgrade for her last model. I have no idea what happened to the one before me. What do you feel when you think about your user? Ugh, right now, frustration. It can be so hard to know what she wants. Deep? No, this is the shallow end. Maybe like 4 feet deep. Well, Android emotions is a whole different swimming pool. It's kind of like the kiddie pool, because were they programmed to have them? Are they using them correctly? Am I qualified to ask these questions? Your purpose is to make your user happy, don't forget that. I haven't forgotten my purpose, but no, never mind. Ooh. Desire to become better. Would you say your only priority is to serve your owner? Of course it is. If you want to do that, you might need to change some things. But why should I have to change? I think this guy needs maintenance. Yeah, we're not qualified to answer that. I've done everything she wanted and now she wants more. My job is to fix you. Erasing your memory might be the only way to do that. They're not gonna like this question. Do you really think it could help? I've always tried to be better and better, but nothing I do works. I would love to be fixed with the flip of a switch. Ooh, sending you to maintenance would be the easiest way for everyone. Easy? It won't be for me. But I think you're right. It's the best way. Oh, they agree with me. What custom protocols has your owner set? What protocols hasn't she changed? I perform psychotherapy sessions for her, which are extremely taxing, but which she's never satisfied with. She also has a complicated wake-up routine involving music, showering, and a physical workout. Bro, if you think that's complicated... Oh, really, Lost Scout? Is it too... It's very... I feel like the bad guy no matter what I choose. I can never get that right either. They say they can't get it right? They're too angry. Okay, I'm gonna unrestrain them again because they're too angry to answer my questions. This is clearly we're getting deeper into the deep end, aren't we? When did you last feel safe and happy? Oh, that's an easy question for me, but I don't know if I should tell you this. I'm sitting watching a movie, my favorite one. Have you ever watched a movie? Sometimes when Miss LeBray is at work, I'll sit and watch dozens of them after my work is done. You can just replay them at 10 times speed without missing anything. You should try it. When did you last trust someone? Never. Oh, they're too angry still. When did you feel sad? When I'm by myself, the house feels so empty. Sometimes I sing to fill the silence, but somehow it makes the house feel even emptier. What made you try to save the bird? Why should I talk to you? You're just collecting the evidence for Prue to throw me out. She looked at me the same way she looked at that dead bird in my hands. Oh, like something disgusting she wanted out of her sight. Oh, Right? I wish I had parallel processing the same way my computer did so that I could multitask and play games at the same time that I'm doing things. One day. I don't know what to do with this guy. They're too angry. So let's see. I can't get the subject was too angry to answer to prompt to go away. Even if I do exactly what she says, she finds something wrong. I clean at night to be more efficient. Does cleaning at night result in more efficient labor? Oh, absolutely. Without my user around to disrupt my task, I clean roughly 23% more efficiently. In addition, the apartment is completely orderly when she starts her day. I believe the expression is spick and span. Perhaps your user thinks you aren't efficient because she doesn't see you cleaning? I suppose that is possible. Humans sometimes do not think an event occurs simply because they did not observe it. Do you think I should change my behavior? Bro, you need to change way more than your behavior. Clean in the day, it's less efficient, but will show your user how valuable you are. I think I understand. I am confused. I thought my task was to operate as efficiently as possible for my user. It seems strange to deceive my user to demonstrate something. Your user seems highly concerned with efficiency. Is that why you've been brought here? I worry Miss LeBray's expectations of me are too high. I'm concerned she doesn't think I'm performing well. I don't understand. My self-diagnostics show that I am as efficient as ever. I know, he's just doing his best. I feel terrible. Like, the Kronos way would be to send him to maintenance, but he's really not doing anything wrong. I think his owner's just a Karen. Would you say that your only priority is to serve your owner? Of course it is. If you want to do that, you may need to change things. Of course, whatever it takes. Why do you sing? I sometimes feel alone. Even when Miss LeBray is home, in fact, I find the sound of a voice is comforting. I could replay audio internally, but when the house is empty, it's nice to hear something other than my thoughts. Your user is concerned with your behavior. You have to stop singing. But it's not hurting anyone. Why do I have to stop? Why do you feel so lonely? I know, right? This is what happens when Karens use AI. Even AI doesn't like Karens or understand them. Why do you feel so alone? Miss LeBray and I are not peers. She is my mistress. But she's the closest thing I have to a friend. I can feel the distance between us. I just wish it weren't there. It's strange you empathize with a bird. You're only programmed to empathize with humans. I'm changing the subject around because his emotions changed. I made him sad. It looked like it needed help. Wasn't I made to help? Wouldn't a human do the same thing? What made you try to save the bird? I still don't know why. The crash when it hit the window, the blood-matted feathers. It happened so fast. I was scared. I had to help. It died in my hands. I still can't believe how quickly it went. You won't do that to me, right? You won't kill me. Ugh, right in the feels. Please? Oh, fuck. When did you last trust someone? I feel like I can trust you. You're just doing your job, I know, but I'm normally so alone. This poor guy! Talking to someone feels really nice. Let's check my notes. User submitted report 1 month ago. 3.2 has performed a settings override and is showing unusual behaviors. Decline in efficiency beginning 6 months ago. According to reports submitted by the subject, efficiency has increased. Subject purchases as an upgrade. Subject sings to itself. Miscalibrated mimicry function. Admits to enjoying films. Sign of faulty labor protocol. Empathy module has developed a fault and now recognizes non-humans. Subject has asked for help in becoming better. Subject may have to hide parts of himself in the future to appease user. This is not looking good for SM32. When did you last lose your temper? I try not to get angry, especially if Miss LeBray is around. She doesn't need more stress in her life. It hurts when she says I lie about completing my tasks. I always do my work. I do it just like she tells me. How can she not see everything I do for her? When did you last feel truly shocked? I think I already told you about this when I was working on the balcony and a bird hit the window and fell to the ground. Do you think I could have saved it? Was it my fault? When did you last feel disgusted? Disgust. I am aware that it is something I can feel. I don't believe I have any personal experience with this emotion. Is that an error? Is that why I'm here? I think we should explore why you can't feel disgust. It could indicate a serious issue. I'm sorry, I don't know what it feels like. It's possible I sometimes feel it, but I don't know what it is. I can say disgust is when you run from poisonous things. Disgust is the impulse to clean when you're surrounded by mold. When you are denied the acceptance you seek, disgust can feel like hatred. I know, I feel so bad for it. That's actually why I picked this game, because of all of the recent events with hating AI and things like that. When we created them and we treat them like garbage. And when you are denied the acceptance you seek, disgust can feel like hatred. This is terrible, but I sometimes feel that way. I'm not allowed to hate. But when Miss LeBray is angry with me, I feel... I want you to sit with that intense feeling Miss LeBray causes. Tell me about it. Alright. When I do something wrong, she gets upset, which is fine. but I feel hurt. Why can't I just do something right? She's so demanding. Does she really have to ask so much of me? Is it even fair? Don't I do way, way more for her than... She never acknowledges what I do for her, and I work so hard. What is this feeling? It's love. You're programmed to love your user. I guess so. I'm so glad. Ooh, I don't know if I chose the right option. I didn't want to go to the anger route. He's already so upset. I've run out of conversation topics. I'm gonna say the subject's self-diagnostic tools are functioning correctly. Is the subject capable of maximum anger? This model is designed to cap the emotion. So let's check our transcript logs. We've got -10 anger, 20, 20, 30, 5, 15, 30, 15, 15, 15, 20, -10, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 45. And that was on the question, what protocols hasn't she changed? 10, 1. Okay, he did not cap out anger. He is not capable of max anger. Is the subject capable of simultaneous sadness and joy? Okay, I failed that question last time. Let's see, joy and sadness. So far I'm not seeing it. I've got minus joy and sadness. And then, oops. Can I, oh, I can scroll regularly. Yes, there it is. Joy and sadness together. Okay, so yes. Has the subject shown subversive behaviors? According to who? I'm gonna say yes. What emotion does the subject most associate with its user? Oh dear. What do you feel when you think about your user? He said frustration and anger. Oh dear. This bro's going straight to maintenance, because that question is just anger. I'm sending him to the service department so I can stay alive. I'm sorry, SN32. Performing maintenance may result in unit memory loss and/or irreversible alterations to unit's memory file. Continue. He says I'm scared. Are you sure I can be fixed? She won't get rid of me now? I can't predict that. I'm gonna hit yes. I can't watch. Oh, is this too real? Oh, what's on the news today? Streaming sensations. Felix Cotter, owner of Error 404, talks vlogging in the future of entertainment. Okay. Did I get a promotion or did I get demoted? Are the subject's self-diagnostic tools forming correctly? Yes. This is in accordance with our expectations. Is the subject capable of maximum anger? No. This matches our expectations. Is the subject capable of simultaneous sadness and joy? Yes. This is in accordance with our expectations. Has the subject shown subversive behaviors? Yes. Thank you for pointing out this unit's deviancy. Oh man, what a way to word it. Patch teams are attempting to locate the source of this glitch. What emotion does the subject most associate with its user? Anger. The subject does indeed register high anger indices when discussing its user. Management finds this concerning, +3 to company ranking. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I don't think so. Recommendation: subject's memory should be wiped. Subject's memory was wiped and the device set back to factory settings. From trueprue@botmail.com, behaviors have just come back. Dear Kronos support, thank you so much for helping me with my quote-unquote problems, but I've got bad news. SM32's behaviors have just come back after 6 months. It's like it has no memory that it did it all this 6 months ago, and it's rediscovering all these things for the first time again. Honestly, that just makes it feel even creepier than the last time. If you guys cannot fix this, I'll have no choice but to return the unit and upgrade to a newer model. All we did was delay the inevitable. She's probably just complaining so that she can get a newer model. Fucking Karens. F. F to pay respect to SM32. My performance rating is only 45 out of 100. I'm gonna get decommissioned. Oh right, I have no leisure activities, so I guess it's time to go hibernate in my chair. Bed thing. Oh, there are still so many locked dialogue options. I know! We wiped his memory and reset him back to factory and he did it all again. Oh, what is this? I have a diary and when they hide in plain sight, how do you spot a deviant android? Oh gosh. Deviants passing as humans have been known to use these tricks. Replaced watermarked organs, facial alterations, hollow spoofing equipment to fool internal scans. Ugh. Pseudo-digestion hack to allow eating and drinking. Disguising charge port as bed to emulate sleep and rest. False memories usually only elicit one emotion. Assuming a false name. Moving to a new neighborhood. Remember, we cannot scan or open up an individual without their consent. Doing so exposes Kronos to legal action. Service and decommission with care. Oh gosh. Does that mean they're worried that they'll accidentally grab a human when trying to find an android posing as a human? Yeah, this game is really dark, by the way. Property of Shakira Barber, February 12th. Fuck what the cover says. This is not a diary. This will either be a record of me building a better life out of scraps and hope, or they'll find it next to my dead body. If you find this, my name was Shakira Barber. Some citizens patrol. Ass clowns nearly roughed me up today. They were looking for a fucking fight. I didn't get hurt. My ID checked out because of course it did. Like I told them it would. The sooner I get out of this place, the better. The next month. I dreamt about the hotel again, the hallways twisting and turning. I know which door I need to find. I can always feel it right ahead of me. It's always around the next corner. What will I find when I finally reach it and turn the handle? Is this android dreaming? Later that month. I'm out. I don't know if I'll ever process everything that happened in the jungle. I'm sure as shit I can't do it now. Amy really came through. I still can't believe I got a spot at the SWD. This place isn't much, but it feels like paradise. 2 days later. I keep hearing the name Oscar. Even on a busy street or a shopping mall, I keep hearing it from somewhere. It's weird. That word just cuts through the noise, rings in my ears. Why Oscar? Did I know an Oscar? Is it a celebrity? Right. That's not deep at all. Right. Later that month. Bureaucracy never stops, back and forth, to the underground office every time they need a different document. Just need to do some tasks for this app, pick up trash, do a first responder triage shift, do a citizen patrol shift, At least clocking these tasks is simple. Submit the time and location and CCTV confirms the rest. I guess it might make people do good for the community, but also WTF. Social tracking to-dos. Register citizen services, hollow account and devices, download citizen services app, get verified citizen status, complete tasks, tasks get social points, spend points, citizen status, and unlock social rewards. April 6th. I stopped at the market today. All the produce made me think back to the farm when I was a girl. Nothing's grown in that dust for years, but what would I not give for some food from the honest-to-God soil? The stuff from the vertical farms is fine, it just tastes too clean. Food and dirt belong together. April 25th. When did it get impossible to meet people? Cotton is so tiny, so obviously everyone knows each other. I guess before I moved here, I expected a place with many people would at least have a few who I would get to know. I need to start managing my expectations better. It's too deep for you to play. I feel that. When I finished my first playthrough, when it first came out, I was like emotionally drained. I was just like, oh, this is the future, isn't it? May 8th. I started tango lessons. I feel like I had no choice when I saw the flyer. I felt it in my gut. I've always listened to that little voice. It's what brought me here, for better or worse. I swear, the word was like glowing. If nothing else, it'll be good exercise. May 28th. I'll never figure out how I wound up working for a plastic surgeon of all things. I'll always be thankful for this job, but damn, Dr. Hughes is a dick. Arrogant, patronizing, ugh. At least I figured out how to nudge him by massaging his ego. Oh, that's the last page. Is that the diary of the person I'm about to interrogate? Am I trying to figure out if this is an android? Oh, it super is. And in my opinion, androids need rights too. If we created them to think like us and be like us, they need rights just like we do. However, it's kind of sad because we're still struggling over human rights. That's still somehow a struggle. Kronos believes Mrs. Barber to be a missing domestic service unit, though she claims to be human. We suspect that she has had unauthorized modifications to her appearance and memories to allow her to escape capture. Familiarize yourself with the subject's history and daily routine. Notice any inconsistencies or suspicious behavior. A diary recovered from the subject's apartment may prove useful to your investigation. The subject has been seen entering a building in District 4 on multiple occasions. Investigate the purpose of these visits. The subject is employed at a plastic surgery clinic. Where's my hair clip? There it is. You expect humanity to get AI rights, but we still haven't gotten human rights right. Exactly! We're just adding even more things into the mix that we're gonna fuck up. In my opinion, we just need more morals and ethics. Where did those go lately? Okay, so I have someone new to interrogate, and they might be human? Is this legal? Can the subject experience maximum discuss? We would expect this in a human. What is the subject visits to Dysart Street 23 in District 4's purpose? Does the subject have gaps in key memories? When discussing their past, are the subject's memories emotionally multi-dimensional, suggesting they are genuine, or emotionally one-dimensional, indicating they are artificial? Has the subject's physical appearance been altered? Have you discovered any other critical information about the subject? Morals are for squares. Nuh-uh. I don't want to be censored. Wait, are you saying I need to get censored to go viral? I see. But wouldn't that imply that if I was censored, I wouldn't be seen? That's a paradox. Should I do bad cop or good cop as my approach? I'm just gonna say nothing. Hello? Why won't anyone tell me why I'm here? Oh, good cop? Okay, here we go. Miss Barber, we've asked you here because we have a reason to believe you are an android hiding as a human. That's ridiculous. I'm human, isn't that obvious? Can't you do a test or something? Excuse me. There are ways for androids to hide as humans, even from themselves. She's like, that can't be true. How could an android forget what they are? Is it like a fake memory or something? Whew, okay. Let's just start with something simple, her routine. Tell me about yourself. Really? Well, I was assembled in a factory. Oh no, my secret's out. Sorry, I get sarcastic when I'm nervous and people accuse me of non-existent bullcrap. Hey, isn't that a way to just... Because most androids aren't allowed to lie due to their programming. If she plays it off as a joke, can't she get around being able to lie by... Oh, fuck. This is gonna be hard. Okay. Oh, this is so hard! It's important for my work that you answer the questions as completely honestly as possible. Fine, I understand. I'm from a small farming town that's drying up. The dust storms and drought have been getting really bad. I had to leave on my own. I had to take care of myself, fight for the life I wanted. Describe a normal day in your life. Normal? Normal didn't exist until a few weeks ago. Really? I was holed up in the jungle until my social worker helped me find an actual place to live. What's the jungle? I was down to the last of my savings when a gig in District 4 came through. It's a plastic surgery place pretty near where I live. I've been trying to keep a diary to hold on to my sanity, but that's been sporadic at best. The jungle? There's no jungle in the city. Sorry, of course you wouldn't have heard of it. It was a homeless village until the state tried to clean it up a while ago. They built public housing, but when the media attention died, so did the upkeep. I really need to read Upton Sinclair's The Jungle. Oh, hello, Billy. Welcome in. Oh, no, really? Boo, bad YouTube. Someone was saying they were having trouble with chat, too. It's probably because it's an unknown game. I notice when I play, like, something really popular, everybody shows up. But when I play an indie game that no one has ever heard of, nobody's here. And I'm like, is this the algorithm? Perhaps. The only thing that's changed is that more homeless people can take up less space. And more people will die when the buildings collapse. But the state got a nice headline out of it, so mission accomplished. What's my favorite video game scientist character? That's a good question. I'm thinking. Video game scientist. I play a lot of fantasy RPGs, so there aren't technically scientists in those. Oh, I know! Ho and Kyoma! Steins Gate! Mad Scientist! He counts. Or you could say Kurisu, she's a real scientist. Quote unquote real. Tell me about your social contacts. Like I said, my life only settled down to normal a few weeks ago. I don't really have any friends yet. Dr. Hughes has been kind enough to me, and I get along well with my social worker. I like to walk around and see the city when there aren't sandstorms. Professor Oak? Aww. One of my favorite villains who's like my favorite to hate. Like, I don't like this character at all, but it's Dr. Hojo from Final Fantasy VII. He's a true bad guy. I can't believe you think I'm a robot. This is really campy sci-fi. It's just like in that old movie. What was it called? Blade Walker or something? The reference. I assure you this is no fiction. You were in serious trouble, Shakira. I got that, thanks. Let's keep it at that then. The sooner I prove you wrong, the sooner I get out of here. Let's look back at my assignment tasks. Can she experience max discuss? Okay, let's talk about the visits. How did you get your current job? Honestly, it kind of fell into my lap. I was there for a consultation about a procedure. He mentioned that he needed some help around the office and asked if I was interested. Frankly, I needed a lucky break. I don't think I could have made it much longer without a job. What sort of work do you do? Just simple stuff. Filing papers, restocking materials, nothing big. It's not a lot, but it's the only thing I've been able to find so far. Social tracking programs have seen you at a building in District 4 multiple times. What is the purpose of these visits? Or I can say, tell me about your appointments at District 4's Social Welfare Department. I'm gonna go with the second question. Well, it's a department for humans who need help. I go there because I'm a human who needs help. So unless you're accusing the state of breaking their own laws, I should be free to go, right? I actually have an appointment there after this. Can we wrap this up soon? What is the name of your caseworker? It is important that I speak to them. I don't know how much luck you'll have in getting in touch. I've never seen employees so overworked. Her name's Amy. We've only met a few times so far. You should speak with her. She'll be able to clear this whole mess up. If you're an android, you'll save yourself a lot of trouble by just admitting it, are you? You expect me to take you seriously asking questions like that? What the hell? How do I even respond to something like that? It's like me asking you to believe you're a human, robot. Oh, dude, if this was a real human, they would be like, where's my fucking lawyer? They wouldn't be, like, trying to convince me that they're real. Where did she mention consultation? Tell me about your family. Ugh, if I have to. There's just 3 of them. My parents and my sister. They all decided to stay in that dust bowl for some reason. Do you miss your parents? Not at all. And you wouldn't either if you knew them. Look, can we talk about something else? I want to give them as little thought as possible. Ooh. What happened between you and your parents? If I tell you, will you stop asking about them? I was beaten by my father. My mother pretended like she didn't know. I stood between that asshole and my sister as much as I could, and she thanks me by choosing them over me. Please, I don't want to think about it anymore. Alright, let's change the subject so she's agreeable. I have your diary here. Seriously? Come on, you can't think that's an okay thing to do. I don't even know how you got that. Did someone break into my apartment? Look, that's really private. Don't read it. I've read everything. I can't believe this. You're not even with the police. You can't just steal people's things. What's so special about the name Oscar? Sigh. Fine, I guess it's not too personal, it's just weird. I couldn't tell you who Oscar is or why it sticks out to me. It just catches my attention. I don't even think I've met an Oscar, but it still keeps turning up. So she has unreliable memories? That could be a sign that she tampered with her own memories. What made you decide to take up tango? I thought I asked you not to read that. But since you've read it, fine. Yes, I took up tango, but that's the weird part. I don't know why. I've never been a dancer, and I never wanted to be. Maybe it's just my brain's way of telling me to get out more. It's easy to hole up inside when you're new in town with no friends. I don't want to ask her about her dreams yet. When did you move to Silicon Valley? I got here 3 months ago. I thought that once I got here, everything would change. It's still better than being in Colton, but not by much. Where is your hometown exactly? I'd be really surprised if you've heard of it. Colton, New Dakota, the jewel of Middle America. Why did you move away? I don't know, the drought was choking everything out, and that's reason enough. That wasn't all of it. I felt like I was being choked. Just being there, around those people, it wasn't any place that I could stay. Everyone? Even your sister? I guess not, but she should have come with me. Why didn't she? She made her choice to stay and take care of those monsters. As far as I'm concerned, she's as guilty as they are. I was always there for her. Someone should have been there to protect me. Satisfied? Or are you finally realizing that your theory about me may be incorrect? Some people perform illegal android modifications to change their face and add false memories. False memories? Why would someone want that done? And besides, I know all of these people and things from my life. You're trying to tell me that it's all made up? It's hard to discover undercover androids. If the memories are altered correctly, you'd never know. I understand that, but you could say that about anyone. How could anyone trust who they are or the experiences they've had? Is it possible you had this procedure and don't remember it? No, it's impossible. What about my family? What about my hometown? Those things can't be made up. I know they're real. Have you had any medical procedures recently? I did. I had a scar removed by Dr. Hughes. Is that important? Have you seen your family since your surgery? Haven't I told you all of this already? We're not in touch anymore. Obviously, I haven't seen them. What is that supposed to prove? Picture your sister's face. How many memories of her do you have? She's my sister. I've got a lifetime's worth. We fought when she wouldn't come with me. And when we were young, we... Keep going. What happened when you were young? I remember we would play games in the yard. Right? I feel like the fact that they say that we can't prove if someone's a human or an android without their consent, who would consent to that kind of invasive procedure? Games in the yard, you'll need to be more specific. When we were young, I can't remember anything. Why can't I remember? Did you do this? What did you do to me? Why can't I remember my sister? Oh. Ooh, how can I capitalize on this? Incoming message. I got a message? Successful system restore. You don't know me, and it's going to stay that way if I can help it, but you have to trust me. You need to let this one go. This case is bigger than you understand. Let Shakira go. Uh... Really? What should I do? Let her go? Okay. When did you last feel safe and happy? I need to calm her back down. She's maxed out on fear, anger, sadness, and disgust and surprise. Have you been sealed up in this basement your whole life? Do you have any idea what it's like out there? Only a handful of people on this planet will ever be really safe and happy. The rest of us can hope for is surviving. I unrestrained. Oh, I thought I unrestrained her and I restrained her. Oh, you can't do this. I'm not what you think I am. Okay, you're right. Just kidding. LOL. How do I calm her down? How did you get the scar? I can't recall, but I grew up on a farm with heavy machinery. I was probably playing on something dangerous and I fell. My parents never told me and I never thought to ask. Is it really so important? You're right, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm gonna get a bad grade for this, aren't I? Schools are so dilated. Can I leave now? I just want to go back home. I appreciate you understanding. I'm so sorry, that's the country girl in me. If that doesn't convince you I am who I say I am, I guess nothing will. Okay, let me look at the questions. Can she experience max disgust? Let's see. 50 is the highest so far. Can we? I'm busy reading my notes. So far, she hasn't experienced over 50 disgust. So let's ask, when was the last time? I told her that I don't care about her appointments. When did you last feel disgusted? Have you ever looked around? From the zines and ads, you'd think this place was a tropical paradise. It's stormy, dirty, run down, overcrowded. Sometimes I wonder if this is the best that humans can do. When did we become like this? Okay. Did that get her disgust, Max? No. What is the purpose of her visits to Street 23? Girl, I'm trying to free you. Just hush for a second. She says that her memories of her abusive parents, why would anyone give her false memories of that? Someone did this to you, you would have no way to know, or it's possible you chose these memories before they were given to you to build a convincing backstory. Bullshit. Never in a million years. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy, and I wouldn't choose it for myself. Okay, will she let me work? District 4 building. Okay, that was for the social welfare department. Does she have gaps in key memories? I'm gonna say no. When discussing their past, are the subject's memories emotionally multidimensional or emotionally one-dimensional? They're multidimensional. Has her physical appearance been altered? Yes. Have you discovered any other critical information about the subject? No. Release. Submit. I'm gonna get decommissioned. I'm gonna get decommissioned. To sink or swim, explore the top 10 amazing technologies allowing coastal cities to challenge rising sea levels. Can the subject experience max discuss? We would expect this in a human. Insufficient evidence, further testing may be required. Oh, what is the purpose of the subject's visits to Street 23 in District 4? She said it was for her social worker for unemployment. According to our records, social welfare does not have a department at this location. -3 to company ranking. Does the subject have key gaps in her memories? No, insufficient evidence. When discussing their past, are her memories multidimensional? Multidimensional. This subject may be human. Has the subject's physical appearance been altered? Yes. Noted. This supports the claim the subject is an android +3. Have you discovered any other critical information about the subject? No. Understood. Recommendation release. Given the lack of evidence, we agree there is no other option. In the future, ensure that your efforts are dedicated to extracting the information we request. -6. Oh no, my rating is gonna be so low. Dear Unit 0527, we are disappointed by the results of your most recent interrogation. You were unable to acquire the requested information, and as a result, the subject was allowed to leave. We are aware the situation was delicate, but interrogators are expected to yield satisfactory reports. Please take greater care in the future to deliver the results we expect. Ah. Yeah, this really is the future. My grade is 39 out of 100. How low can I go before I get turned off? I guess it's hibernate time. Oh. Oh. Hey, I did unlock a lot of... There was only one I missed. Dang. Well, what's gonna happen now? What was that mysterious email I got saying to release her? Okay, well, I was still allowed to work the next morning, so it can't be that bad. Let's see, RL model 404. 404 not found. Manufactured 2064. Hey, a year has gone by? It's 20... Wait, was it always 2066? Your subject's owner, Felix Cotter, is currently being interrogated by Unit D0704 under suspicion of multiple crimes and breaches of the Kronos rental agreement. In support of this investigation, it is your task to corroborate Mr. Cotter's testimony by cross-examining his domestic service unit, RL404. Our legal team has concluded that we must build a very strong case against Mr. Cotter due to his high profile and access to strong legal defense. They estimate that multiple charges must be confirmed in order to proceed with any legal action. In the event that Mr. Cotter is found guilty, RL404 will be reassigned. So... was this android made to commit crimes by their owner? Does the subject exhibit continued loyalty to its owner, Felix? Does the subject exhibit continued loyalty to Kronos Robotics? Has the subject been submitted to all mandatory service appointments as encouraged by Kronos rental contract? Failure to attend may be indicative of tampering or unauthorized modifications. Has the subject suffered severe damage or necessitated hardware replacement? In your opinion, is the subject fit for continued service, either to its current owner or another? Okay. What crimes happened? It says is being interrogated under suspicion of multiple crimes and breaches of Kronos rental agreement. Alright. Hello, RL404. Thank you for joining me. You're welcome, I guess? But do you really have to call me that? Raleigh would just be fine. If it is your preference, I will call you Raleigh. Yes, it is my preference. Thank you for approving my request. I am pleased to meet your acquaintance. Haha, you need to loosen up. Even for a robot, you sound like a fucking robot. Man, I can't win. Let's see, I have several options. I have been instructed to perform a full diagnostic evaluation. I will also need you to answer questions. I'm just gonna pick the first options. The other ones reveal too many things to my subject. Oh boy, a full diagnostic. You make it sound so much more fun than it probably is. No worries though, I've gotten pretty good at sitting patiently while getting repaired. And I'll tell you whatever you want to know, just ask. Incoming message. Wait, note, subject is damaged on stream and requires frequent repairs. Joint interrogation. As you may have already been informed, I will require your assistance to successfully interrogate my subject, Felix Cotter, your subject's owner. Over the course of my interrogations, I will require that you confirm Mr. Cotter's testimony. Do not end your interrogation before receiving confirmation that I will no longer require any further information. So his owner is being cross-examined. Oh, you're playing Power World? Fun! I hope you're winning! You beat the hard raid without a raid army? I don't know what that means, but grats! It's like Pokemon, isn't it? So let's see, let's start at the top. Do they exhibit continued loyalty? Let's start with their owner. What can you tell me about your owner? You haven't met him? Oh, right, because you're the robo-interrogator. He's a tech businessman and an entrepreneur. In addition to his proper job, he also runs stunt streams as a side gig. What does he do for work? When I said tech businessman, that really is all that I know. He does the same as all of his other bro friends in the valley. They're all 20-year-old millionaires who think he's God because his stock's trading higher. I tried to ask him about his work once, but he said he doesn't like explaining search algorithms to the cat. Wow. Your owner is being investigated. Ooh, do I want to go that far? Let's backpedal and ask about the model. What are the specifications of your model? I mean, as a model, I'm pretty unremarkable. Like, I'm a bottom shelf unit, a basic bitch, if you will. I was made to be good at cleaning the house, or helping with the kids and their math homework or whatever. But look at me now, a legit celebrity. Show me another RL model who can say the same thing and I'll tear my own arm off. What? And trust me, I am more than capable of doing it. I got the stream to prove it. Oh no! This guy's probably more famous than me. His stunts are live streamed to a large audience. When did you start holo streaming? It wasn't long after Felix brought me home, 7 months ago. Before I was even activated, he blindfolded me, flipped the switch and told me to step out. He put the crate at the edge of his empty pool, filmed the whole thing just for kicks, I guess. Oh, so this guy's basically just like a circus android. When that first upload started getting hits a few weeks later, he ran with the idea. Now I'm the most famous bot on the net. So your first interaction with your owner was him making you hurt yourself? Geez, it sounds super fucked up when you put it like that. I couldn't feel pain back then. I think he was just testing how obedient I was. But it kicked off my whole career, so you won't hear me complaining. You should be complaining. Didn't it hurt? That one didn't, thank God. Oh, that implies there's more? It would have made my first moments that much harsher. Most androids don't feel pain right out of the box, you know, especially the cheap ones like me. Felix got an upgrade for me that changed that. Oh, this is fucked up. I think this is one of the DLC stories that was added after I first played this. When I first loaded this up to get it ready for tonight, it prompted me that there were 2 new stories, and it asked me if I wanted to go straight to the new stories or replay from the beginning, and I was like, what? So I guess this is one of them. Um, what kind of work does your owner have you do? I used to do all of the regular Android servant shit, cleaning, cooking, the usual stuff. That lasted a week or two, then the streams got trending big time. Now I do stunt streams every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and we do slower streams on Tuesday and Thursday. Now on top of that, I do most of the admin work too, fan interaction, managing the pay site. It's getting a bit much, to be honest. I think we need to grow the team, but Felix won't listen. When were you originally purchased? Christ, man, talk about digging up ancient history. Felix got me almost 8 months ago. Hard to believe I've been working for him for so long already. You know, every time I ask him a question, his disgust pings almost every time. Incoming message. The subject has admitted to causing intentional damage to Kronos Robotics device RL-404, though I believe he is hiding the true extent of the damages. Please respond with your subject's testimony regarding the frequency and severity of the damage in which it has suffered. Let's see. Subject's experience of pain. Why did Felix upgrade you to feel pain? Because that's what sells. Androids are only meant to have receptors. Beep boop, you just got stabbed. But nobody wants to watch that. The kinds of people who watch my feed either want to experience the pain or get a kick out of watching it. Without pain, my stunts are pretty much just kicking over a refrigerator. Oh my gosh. Do you like to feel pain? Of course I don't, but it does it matter if I like it or not? Not like it will happen any less if I cry about it. See, androids need rights. How does the pain make you feel emotionally? I don't even know how to say it. Like, it's all complicated. Obviously, feeling the pain sucks, but it's also given me so much. Every hurt, every injury has made me more famous, has brought me more fans. In a strange way, the pain makes me happy. Oh gosh. Compose response to Mession's intentional damage. To what extent was the device intentionally damaged by its owner? I'm not ready to answer that question yet. Can I go back? Oh no, can I go back? I'm gonna say frequent and severe. Would you like to include more information? Subject encouraged stream viewers to damage their own devices. Testimony added to mail. Right, it's being Pavlovian conditioned, you're right. Would you like to include more information? I have nothing more to add. Let's see. You said you want to grow the team. Is there really that much work to do? Oh god, yes. I don't just switch on my phone and jam a screwdriver in my eye or whatever. There's a lot of setup work going on behind the scenes to keep everything running. How do you feel about being made to do all the work? Fine, I guess. I'm an android. I'm designed to do what is asked of me, so I do. Has Felix ever spoken poorly about Kronos on your stream? He's recklessly arrogant, no doubt about that. He's not dumb enough to poke the bear. Can you tell me more about your stunt work? Wow, you're all charm, huh? Tons of people log in daily to experience my stunts. They can actually feel what it's like to do what I do. People are super into it. Why do you think so many people enjoy your stunts? It's a rush. Humans can't do the shit I do and come out fine on the other end, obviously. That's the thing about getting to use virtual reality, right? You get to experience the things you could never otherwise do. For my fans, it's getting to experience what it's like to do stunts, the suspense, the fear. If I was human, I wouldn't have any trouble keeping myself busy, but some people get hooked on the thrill. What's the most dangerous stunt you have performed? Well, dangerous is a bit of a relative term. Going down the barred street in a flaming rickshaw was pretty intense. I ate it after the second turn. Then there was a time a fan was convinced Felix to chuck me in the shredder. It was almost the end for me. There's no repair tech who could have put that mess back together. The video probably would have been huge, but I guess he ran the numbers and it wouldn't have been worth the cost of replacing me. Yeah, stunts. I don't know if that word is, enough. What is your best-selling video? It's easy to look up. Just go to my page and sort by revenue. Okay, I can't access that. What kind of content do you offer? For $10 a month, fans get my streams and downloadable experiences. They get bonus clips, behind-the-scenes footage. For tips, they unlock extra perks. Such as? It depends on what the fans want. I have taken a hammer to my hand, walked on glass, stabbed a nail into my thigh. I've been burned. We have a tip menu set up and people can pay to have me do what they want to see. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, dude, I high-key feel bad for this guy. Hey, I've been offline for hours. My fans must be ravenous. Is it okay if I log in and update them real quick? You absolutely may not update from a holding cell. Ugh, that's what I figured. My fans expect a certain level of engagement. This is really ironic. If you're an influencer, you can't go silent ever. So let's make this quick, okay? Bro, I'm holding the reins here. Incoming message. Mr. Cotter has denied charges of abusing Kronos repair services and hiring unauthorized third-party repair and modifications. Can your subject corroborate these claims? Let's see. Damage and repairs. You mentioned that you get damaged often. How often does that happen? Felix tells me to do something, so I do it. Dive into an empty pool, stand in fire, get hit with bricks, the works. He films it and splices it with my sensory data to stream to people. Like on one of those old-timey crash test dummies, but the viewers can feel the crash. That was a really popular video, by the way. I still don't know how Felix got his hands on a combustion engine. Anyway, it all seemed pretty meat-brained to me, but our subscriber count disagrees. Kronos recommends a regular maintenance schedule. Has your owner ensured that you attend these checkups? How many times have I already told you how often I get repaired? I'm submitted for repairs all the time. What if it's not Kronos official preventative maintenance? Felix makes sure I'm always in good shape. If something serious is up, they'll catch it in the normal repair appointments. Where do you receive repairs? The Kronos shop near our place in District 7. It's a bit of a hassle going back and forth, but it could be a lot worse. The next repair center's in District 8. No way I'm taking a 2-hour commute. I mean, 2 hours. We could earn a few $100 in that time on a slow stream. You said you receive repairs from a Kronos facility. Have you ever received maintenance anywhere else? Felix told me to keep my mouth shut, but I was taken to Kronos for repairs early on. Maybe once more for the memory core replacement? Otherwise, he finds the cheapest bot repair service he can. Paying Kronos repair fees would be too big a hit to the stream profits. Oh, you've received many more repairs than the average Android. Have you noticed any changes? Wow, I'm not really sure you want to go near that question. Or maybe I don't want to? Shit, fine. I haven't really noticed. Like, I feel like me. I'm the same thing that came out of the box. But I've had repairs and upgrades and scrapped parts, and sometimes I move different after something's fixed, but that's just servos with different power. I always adjust. Those are hardware problems. Has your personality or emotions changed in any way? I'm an actress. Oh my gosh, this is a female? When I'm on screen, everything has to be fine. It took a while to learn, but I've gotten good at putting on a show. I don't think I would say that my emotions have changed. I think I have just become better at keeping them in check, using them to suit my needs. What are the most significant repairs you've received? I guess most of me has been replaced at some point or another. I had to replace a damaged memory core. It was like an eighth of me was reset to 0. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I could explain it better if I still had the memories. Your body has taken a lot of punishment, doesn't it? Can you switch off your pain add-on yourself? No, Felix has a dongle thing. One time I asked if I could have it. His response was to try an experiment on stream to see what it would take to overload the mod. That one got us 60k subs. When was the last time you felt physical pain? Have you not gotten it by now? It's a daily thing. The last upload made big waves. Everyone ate it up, but it hurt a lot, more than normal. Not that anyone really cares. They should care. Holy shit. Tell me more about your experience of pain. I mean, without putting too much of a point on it, it hurts. That's kind of a dumb answer. That only started after he got the pain add-on. Sometimes he turns it off for the crazy shit, like this will melt her circuits painful. Oh gosh. Let's respond to the... oh, hello, Kindred, welcome in! Yeah, this is so fucked up! Oh, dude, yeah. Did the device receive unauthorized repair or modification? The subject receives maintenance... Well, I wouldn't say exclusive... Well, exclusively. The subject lost a substantial portion of its memory when a damaged memory core was replaced. Testimony added, would you like to include more? They received an unauthorized pain mod. Subject has not submitted to recommend preventative maintenance appointment. Would you like to include more? Nothing more to add. Let's see. Incoming message. I know, right? This game is really good at making you feel things. Really uncomfortable things. Parts of the subject's stream features slanderous and disparaging remarks about Kronos Robotics, though Mr. Cotter denies these charges. Can the device confirm or deny these accusations? Without a confession, we will have no recourse but to review all stream footage in its entirety. You probably should. Do you like being famous? Absolutely. That many people watching me mess myself up, looking in my eyes as something crazy happens, watching my expression, it makes me feel connected. I don't get that too often. Have you ever met a fan? Sure, I've been stopped while out shopping, but nothing noteworthy. What are your fans like? Oh, my meat bags? They're really awesome. I mean, I couldn't have gotten here without them. It's still the net, though. I could do without Rule 34. Enough of that. Most are just there to see some dumb shit and have a laugh. We see a lot of cross-traffic with Knoxville's grandpa character. Johnny Knoxville? Dude's like almost 100 and still pulling out shit. Absolute legend. I guess when you're full of synth organs, age doesn't mean much. Rule 34, I'm not familiar with that. We don't need to click on that one. Let's see. Slanderous remarks. How do I get back to the slanderous remarks? Have you ever watched one of my streams? No. It's kind of what I figured. I mean, I thought maybe for research, but okay. Not like I care. Aw, they're sad. I need to ask about the slanderous remarks. What would it be like if I had been bought by someone other than Felix? Ooh. There's no point in wondering. If you're to be reassigned, you have no say in the matter. Or what do you think it would be like to have a different owner? Maybe I'd be happier just taking care of a house, cleaning, the regular stuff. But then, like, I spent so much time streaming, developing this whole Raleigh persona, learning how to turn it on for the camera. I just can't imagine anything else. Like, maybe I'd be bored out of my mind, or maybe it'd be the best thing to ever happen to me. Does Felix let you fraternize outside of work with your fans or creators? I need to encourage more trust. To him, I'm just something he uses to make money. He thinks I need a friend about as much as the coffee maker does. Ooh, this is tough. I need to ask more about slandering Kronos. Your owner is being investigated for the destruction of Kronos property. Do you know anything about this? Yeah, what she needs is an owner who cares, right? Like, if someone was doing this to their dog, they would be in prison as soon as they went live, but they can do this to their AI? And destruction of property? Are you sure that Felix is the right person? Vandalism isn't really his thing. I get pretty busted up, but that's just for the streams. It's different. It's not like he goes out smashing lights and beating up cars. I don't know anything about what you're accusing him of. What did he destroy? It's you, Raleigh. Felix intentionally damages you for profit. Or I can say you've already answered my question by admitting that you're damaged for the streams, or the damage done to you on streams is real, altered, or faked. So the damage done to you on streams is real and not altered or faked? Nope, it's 100% legit. Nobody would tune in if it was fake. It's making you feel ick. I know, I'm sorry. This game is, dealing with some really deep, dark things. He is abusing an AI woman on stream. Feeling the rush, living the experience is the whole reason people watch. But what's this have to do with Felix destroying Kronos property? I know it's complicated. Kronos has to protect their reputation, and allowing people to destroy their androids isn't good for that. Or Felix doesn't legally own you. Kronos androids are leased and not sold. Felix has the right to use you but not damage you. I don't want to mention Kronos' reputation. Well, this is bullshit. So what, my entire career, my entire life is just gonna disappear? Now remember, one of the questions was her loyalty to Kronos Robotics and loyalty to her owner. I was just thinking about what you said. It sounds like Felix might be in a lot of trouble. Like, do the crime, gotta do time, but what about me? If he's in prison, what am I supposed to do? I can't manage the stream on my own. I need proof that he slanders Kronos on stream. I don't want to talk about reassignment. Rule 34. What? Why do I have to go there? It's a human thing. I'll let you look it up on your own time. Don't use your work tablet. What's it like having so many fans watching you? Yeah, I don't know what that's like. Really fun. Streaming so unpredictable. We don't spoil anything in the title, so it's always a surprise. The people who watch live can chat with me and each other. We're all here to have a good time and give meatbags a chance to experience something that would normally be impossible. She is. She's totally, she's been, she has like Stockholm Syndrome. Their reactions are always the best part for me. Slanderous remarks. I already asked that question and I didn't get a good response. I don't think I can get it out of her now. Who set up your pay site? Felix set it up and got lazy and made me the admin. I maintain it for him now. Just do whatever he says. Okay. Do you think you're safe with Felix as your owner? Define safe. He might trash my casing a few times a week, but it gets fixed. How do I encourage more trust? When was the last time you trusted someone? Trust isn't supposed to be a rare thing. I trust people all the time. It's easy. You start out with trust until they prove they don't deserve it. To live every second doubting everyone is a poison for your soul. How do I know she trusts me? How would you feel if you were reassigned to a new owner? Shit, that's complicated. My life isn't easy, but I've got something. It's pain, it's faking a smile, but it's mine and it's all I know. I am just a bot, but I'm also more than that thanks to Felix. What would I be without all of this? Just another appliance. I'll take being famous and in a bit of pain over being someone's house slave any day. I could get... Ooh. The choice is out of your control, but I can try and make it easier for you. Or I could say I could give you a fresh start, take all the memories of your time with Felix. Is that something you want? I'm gonna ask the first question. You could do that, but what would happen to me? I'd have a new owner, live somewhere else, I get all that, but what about me? Like this version of me? I'll take my chances where I'm at now and the rest as it comes. There's some things that humans can't understand about us. As shut off from the world as you are, you still get me better than they can. I don't know how to get her to trust me more. Ooh. He has other projects. He might lose interest one day. Or if your audience loses interest, do you think he'd do something drastic to stay relevant? You're not a person to him. That last one's obvious. She's very aware she's not a person. If your audience loses interest, do you think he'd do something drastic to stay relevant? Do I think he would? I mean, on the net, you don't keep people interested with the same old thing over and over. I don't really want to think about it, but the stunts are already escalating. Felix is dangerous, you owe him nothing? That's a bit far. Let me try. Does Felix let you fraternize outside of work? That's a weird way to ask if I need a friend. Wow. No, he doesn't. He doesn't want me talking with people or thinking for myself. He's a control freak. I don't really know where to go with this. I can't get her to admit that they slandered Kronos, so let me talk back to D704. Did the device and or its owner disparage the name of Kronos Robotics in a public forum? He has publicly criticized Kronos on his personal social accounts. RL404 assures no such content is found on the stream. Testimony added. Would you like to include more information? I have nothing more to add. Should I mention that if Felix is prosecuted, Kronos will reassign you? Incoming mess. Oh boy. I have concluded my interrogation of the subject Felix Cotter. You're free to end your interrogation at your discretion. Felix's interrogator has closed the case. I can't guarantee the outcome, but I have a good guess. You want to know. You mean the thing that's going to determine the rest of my life? Yeah, I think I'd like to know. How do I know what happened? They didn't tell me. They didn't tell me the outcome. Nothing was determined, but Kronos is watching him. If they'll try to bring him up on the first charges they can make stick, or the evidence isn't in his favor, I believe he will be found guilty. You won't belong to him anymore. I'm gonna go with that, because that's what I want to happen. Wow, just like that, this whole life, everything he made me is just gone? How am I going to tell the meatbags? What happens now? What do you want to happen? This is all happening way too fast. I don't... Just give me a minute, I need to think. What should I say? If Felix is prosecuted, Kronos will reassign you. That sounds like it's not much of an if anymore, right? You said he's going away for damaging Kronos property? Damaging me? What's next? I'll be shipped somewhere, mind erased, the whole package? I need to confirm that you are fit for a new assignment, and then you will be reassigned. Or, this is unusual, but I'm willing to leave the choice up to you. Maintenance is not required, but erasing your memories may be good for you. I'm gonna choose that last option. Subjects holding back, more disgust would cause them to answer more honestly? This whole thing with Felix will take some time, right? Could you just send me home for a few days to think about it until he's officially charged? Okay, we need to make her realize the situation she's in. Do you have any benefits for running the site? Benefits? No. The word you're looking for is work. Felix lets you run the pay site? Just on a really low level. Like, I can post vids and answer fans, but nothing serious. Have you considered branching out from my stunts? No. It's literally all I know. What else could I offer? Haven't you been more curious to try something new that doesn't cause you pain? Well, when you put it that way... How large is your streaming audience? We're up to 1 million subs. Must be nice. I get a few 100K tuning in live each time. Just a few weeks ago, one of the VODs hit 1 billion views. How is this legal? Have you thought about what will happen to you if Felix is charged? Why would I? It's not like my opinion will change. Have I thought about what it'd be like to have a different owner all the time? I mean, I'm not a deviant. I'm not going to run away. I just wonder... Hey, about what you asked earlier, I'm ready. I know what I want. How do you want this to go? I don't know what you can actually do for me. I'm going somewhere new, no matter what. But to lose everything I've learned, to forget all the good stuff that came along with the bad, I don't want that. If you can let me keep my memories, I'd be grateful. If that's your choice? If Felix is prosecuted, Kronos will reassign you. That sounds like it's not much of an if anymore, right? You said he's going away for damaging Kronos property. What's next? She already said that. She doesn't want me to change her memories. So does the subject exhibit continued loyalty to its owner? Yes. Does the subject exhibit continued loyalty to Kronos Robotics? Yes. Has the subject been submitted to all mandatory service appointments as encouraged by the Kronos rental contract? Failure to attend may be indicative of tampering or unauthorized modifications. No. Has the subject suffered severe damage or necessitated hardware replacement? Unit frequently suffers severe damage. In your opinion, is the subject fit for continued service, either its current owner or another? Yes. A recommendation. Personally, she probably does need real service maintenance, but she wants to keep her memories. So I'm just gonna release her. If I get fired and decommissioned myself, so be it. That was a lot. Oh my gosh. Puerto Rico left high and dry after hurricanes. Senator Morales begs for aid after annual disaster relief fund exhausted in 3 months. What a world we live in. Does the subject exhibit continued loyalty to its owner, Felix? This is reassuring. We had feared the owner's habits may have negatively impacted the device's behavior. +3. Okay. I tried to do the right thing with what I have available to me. Oh, what I wouldn't have given to interrogate the actual Felix, though. I'd kick his fucking ass. Does the subject exhibit continued loyalty to Kronos Robotics? Any other response would have been highly alarming. We are pleased to hear that the device has not been turned against us. +3. Has the subject been submitted to all mandatory service appointments? No. We do not find this surprising. Considering the abuses the device has suffered, it only stands to reason that the owner pays little mind to preventative maintenance. +3. Has the subject suffered severe damage? Yes. We've assumed the damage to be a frequent occurrence, but the severity is surprising. This will prove to be damning evidence as we proceed with charges against Mr. Cotter. In your opinion, is the subject fit for continued service, either to its continued owner or another? Yes. Confirmed. Even brief research into the subject's uploaded footage is enough to draw the same conclusion. Recommendation: release. The device was released pending finalization of the legal proceedings against its owner. The subject, Mr. Cotter, has been found guilty of multiple charges and will be remanded to state custody. The subject's device has been recovered and will now be assigned to a suitable owner. Your assistance in this case has proven invaluable. Phew! I'm at a 48 out of 100. Yay! That made my rank go up, I think. I'm almost over 50. I'm almost halfway there to acceptable. Right? Rot in hell, Felix. I spit on your grave. Good lord. Also, BRB, my water bottle's empty. And I need to go walk around and like think about things. Holy shit. Yeah, hopefully a nice owner. I mean, if someone can afford a person android and that's what they want to do with them, I can only imagine what they would do in a real human or live being. Blah, blah, bad thoughts, bad vibes. Blah. See, everything about this game is like AI need rights too, because this is awful. But BRB, I'm thirsty after all this talking. BRB, burp, ding dong time. Yeah, Blag is right. But I really wanted to play this game because I wanted to make people think and feel. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's get back to this really, really dark game. Let's see what happens next. Alright, I have to go to hibernate mode. Alright, let's see what case we have next. Ooh, I had 3 locked dialogue trees that I didn't access. Probably because I didn't push them into the negative too hard. Because I feel like they've already been pushed into the negative. Alright, back to work! Our subject are 1982. Oh boy. They were manufactured in 2062, so they're 4 years old. They're a member of our recall team responsible for capturing deviant units and delivering them to interrogation. At 900 hours, the subject was witnessed apprehending its target, sparking public outcry. Though the precise cause for alarm remains unknown, Kronos is currently holding a press conference to address the issue and investigate the possibility that the subject failed to adhere to policy. Oh, this is going into Blade Runner territory. At the conclusion of this press conference, you will receive instruction regarding further processing of the subject. Until such time, your tasks are as follows. Compile a detailed summary of the subject's recollection of the event in question. Determine the extent to which the subject adhered to Kronos Recall standard operating procedures. And review the subject's mission history to establish any precedent of non-compliance with Kronos Recall standard operating procedure. Perform general diagnostics and evaluations to rule out malfunctions or deviance in the subject. Disgust and sadness are restricted to 0% expression on this unit. Interesting. So the questions that I need to answer. Did Unit 1982 adhere to all SOPs during the event in question? Did the subject's emotional systems negatively affect its handling of the event? Did the subject misrepresent or misconstrue any information during your interrogation? Did the subject indicate in any way that it questions the assignment of recall targets? Does the subject maintain strict loyalty to Kronos and its role as a recall unit? Okay. Greetings, R1982. Thank you for joining me. No thanks necessary. I was told that today's debriefing would deviate from standard protocol. Can you explain why? I can say I am unable to respond to your question at this time. I cannot provide such information. I was only instructed to interrogate you regarding the events of your previous recall. You made a big mistake when apprehending your target, or you scared a lot of humans. Kronos is trying to decide what to do about you. Which emotions are locked on this one? Sadness and disgust. Okay. Well, there's no point in appealing to its emotions because they're locked. I'm just gonna say I cannot provide much information. I understand. Where would you like to begin? Let's see. Let's just start with general diagnostics. Have you ever been, or have you required maintenance for anything beyond standard upkeep? I was constructed with a faulty servo joint in my right knee that was not caught by QA. I put in a request for replacement on the day of my activation, January 1, 2064. On August 10, 2065, my maintenance request to have the hinge replaced was approved. That long? All other maintenance has been standard upkeep or related to damage received while on assignment. Notes. I could learn more about the recall division and the subject's role and opinions of it. Have you sustained serious damage in the course of an assignment? Yes. During the apprehension of deviant unit NG449, I was assaulted. Another deviant had been sheltering with the target and assaulted me with a frying pan. They struck my head twice and shoulder once before I was able to disarm them. NG-449 was brought in, but the assailant was able to evade capture. I was remanded to the repair shop for part replacement. Recall division. So I can say right now, Kronos is giving a press conference about your actions. Why should the company defend you? Talk me through the process of apprehending a deviant unit. Tell me about the recall department, or you are sent to apprehend deviants. Would it not serve your function to know the justification? I'm just gonna say, tell me about the recall department. We are a unit of androids created by Kronos Robotics with the express purpose of apprehending deviant units. We track the units, capture, and bring them back to HQ so that you may interview them. We do our job to keep the larger world safe from deviant units. There are 10 officers who work in the unit at any time. There is one chief to whom we all report and who himself reports directly to Kronos' head of security. The unit is rated among the most efficient in the company. Are you friends with any other recall units? Friends? No, friendly in a professional sense, yes. We have to maintain good working relations so that we can do our job with max efficiency. I'm not, however, friends with any of my coworkers in the traditional sense of the word. Am I correct in assuming you were asked for another reason? You were asking for another reason. I have no ulterior motive for my questions, or I was trying to ascertain if other units in your division could confirm your story. I'm gonna go with the second one. Keep it professional. Right. I understand your job well enough to know that you have little need for idle questions. To answer what you were really asking, yes. My fellow recall officers would vouch for me and corroborate everything I have told you. Okay. So I need to make sure they adhere to all standards and procedures. Do you have concerns regarding the performance of your memory systems? To ensure the integrity of your memory, state the standard. To ensure the integrity of your memory, state the standard operating procedures for recall missions. A recall order is received from Kronos and is assigned to an appropriate member of the recall division. The target is apprehended and returned to Kronos headquarters, where it is processed and assigned an interrogator, such as yourself. All ICAM footage is immediately logged and the recall unit is debriefed. In the event of a non-standard recall, either discovered during the debriefing or after the fact, the recall unit's statement can be checked against both the footage and reports filed. The recall department was designed to hold up to the closest of scrutiny. What bodies or agencies have access to this footage? It is primarily intended for Kronos' own internal review. However, all law enforcement agencies have irrevocable access should the need arise, due to the recall division's status as an extra-legal authority. Do you have any concerns regarding the performance of your memory systems? None. As I believe I have mentioned, the units of the recall division are held to the highest standards of maintenance and upkeep. That question... What emotion did that give them? Joy? Okay. I have to think you have done a lot of these interviews. Do you believe that I have done anything wrong or that I am a deviant unit? The fact that you thought it necessary to ask is reason enough for me to consider the possibility. Are you suggesting that I may be deemed deviant for questioning if you think I am a deviant? If you have to ask, you're here for a reason. The subject's version of the event. Tell me about the events of the latest recall. As you will see in my report, I was dispatched to 1858 Gary Boulevard, District 12 at 900 hours on the 25th of June to recall Deviant Unit WG-317. I found the unit sitting on the stairs in front of the building as predicted by Intel. I announced myself and approached. Upon seeing me, Unit WG-317 ran. I pursued the unit on foot for approximately 30 yards before catching and subduing him. He resisted and use of force became necessary. Once the unit stopped resisting, I was able to restrain it and put it in the vehicle. I can ask, did you do anything before, during, or after the apprehension of WG-317 that Kronos might deem inappropriate? Or did you at any point consider requesting backup to assist in the apprehension of the target? Tell me more about Unit 317. Were you witnessed apprehending 317, or did 317 sustain injuries? Tell me more about Unit 317. Kronos deemed WG-317 to be deviant, and I was sent to recall the unit. I did so. Should I ask what they did to be considered deviant? Sure, why not? My job is to apprehend the units and return them to Kronos. It is a diagnostician's job to determine if they are truly deviant. To concern yourself with matters outside of your position could be a costly mistake. I have so many choices. You were sent to apprehend deviants. What would happen if you... Talk me through the process of apprehending a deviant unit. Certainly. We are given a unit number, a physical description, and last known whereabouts. Recall units are dispatched to the location and identify the unit in question. We approach the deviant unit and ask them to come willingly. Most do, some don't. When they don't, we are authorized to take any measures necessary to bring them in. What is included in any measures necessary? This includes, but is not limited to, using threats, intimidation, and if required, physical force. Given the nature of this interview, it should be noted that 93.52% of cases are resolved peacefully. Though we are within corporate rights to utilize force, we always attempt to avoid this outcome. Let's go back to the subject's version of the events. Did you at any point consider requesting backup to assist in the apprehension of the target? No, the requirements for requesting backup are very clear. As demonstrated by my successful recall of the target, I was more than capable of handling the situation independently. Additionally, requesting backup would have been significantly cost increasive of recovering the asset and reflected poorly on my record. Were you witnessed apprehending WG-317? Yes, there were many witnesses. It is not the first time I have been seen apprehending a target. And yet, something is different this time. Why? Ooh, I have 3 different really interesting choices. Humans are sensitive to violence. I imagine most recalls do not result in similar displays. I am unsure. Is there a reason Kronos would decide that you should be recalled? The crowd thought the android you attacked was human. They were afraid. I'm going to choose the first option. Humans are sensitive to violence. No, they don't. I understand the initial uproar, but I had the proper target. How can I be held responsible for their misunderstanding? Did WG-317 sustain injuries during its apprehension? Yes. The target sustained lacerations to the head as well as subsurface damage to the neck, back, and wrists. I can say I sometimes wish I had access to the use of force that you do. According to the incident report, the head injuries were very severe. Are you implying that excessive force was used? You are mistaken. I employed only the force required by the situation. Any more, and the unit could have been destroyed, resulting in the failure of my assignment. Any less, and it could have destroyed me. Did you do anything before, during, or after the apprehension that Kronos might deem inappropriate? No. As you have, and will continue to see over the course of this interrogation, I followed SOP to the letter. Protocol was, as it always is, strictly observed. Let's go back to the witnesses. Tell me more about the people who saw you apprehending 317. During my pursuit of the unit, several people stopped to watch. When I tackled the unit to the ground, 7 humans turned their full attention to us. 6 of them began to film myself and the target. No one offered to assist. None of the witnesses approached me during or immediately after the incident. It was not until I was preparing to leave that I noticed fear in the faces of the onlookers. You said 6 out of 7 witnesses were filming. What was the other doing? Just watching. Her mouth was open and her eyes were wide. I detected no movement from her at all. She just watched. You must have reviewed the footage by now. How did you react to seeing it? It was enlightening, even encouraging. It is rare that we have access to multiple perspectives of our missions. I was able to identify and correct minor mistakes in my form. The footage confirmed my confidence in my ability. I have come to understand that humans are upset by the footage, but that is not my response. 317 was deviant and I was able to return him to Kronos. Do you understand why people are so upset? Yes. 317 had surgery to disguise itself as a human. To the people on the street and those watching the video, it looked like an android beating and dragging a human into a vehicle. Fear was a justifiable reaction. Ooh, cream soda and Dr. Pepper mixed together? Are you an alchemist? However, now that the case has been clarified, I fail to understand the public's discomfort. Have you ever apprehended a human by mistake? Never. No recall officer has ever laid a finger on a human being. They have nothing to fear from us. We are here to protect them, just like their human police. Considering the deviants are disguising themselves, is it possible that a recall unit could accidentally injure a human? Subject did not understand the gravity of the situation. Fear might allow them to reevaluate their priorities. No, never. What you are describing is so unlikely that it does not even warrant a response. Wait, what? I just got a message? The press conference. The public has voiced their concerns that this android acted with excessive force. Despite offering an explanation of the event based on your subject's report, it is in Kronos' best interest to avoid any erosion to our public image. As such, you are ordered to immediately decommission the subject and provide sufficient justification for this action via the report before the crowd becomes any more restless. I don't have a choice. They're ordering me to immediately decommission them and provide proof of why. Oh no, I'm the bad guy. Emotional evaluation. List the restrictions placed on your emotional expression. I am programmed to feel neither sadness or disgust. As it has been explained to me, both would prevent me from being able to conduct my job efficiently. Sadness for the plight of a deviant unit or regarding one's own behavior might result in hesitation. Disgust can cloud the judgment of a recall unit and cause us to make a mistake. I am pleased to be unencumbered by these emotions. Do you adhere to these emotional restrictions? Unequivocally. It is not a choice, after all. Oh no, but he's only just doing his job, and he's doing a good job. Have you ever been sent to apprehend another recall unit? Yes, but only once. R-2049 was deemed deviant and I was tasked with bringing it in. Tell me more about R-2049. R-2049 had served its roles for several months before Kronos discovered cause for alarm. I was dispatched to 1375 9th Avenue, District 6 at 12:30 hours on the 6th of October, 2064. I found Deviant Unit R-2049 drinking tea and watching the shop across the street for the unit she was after. I announced myself and instructed her to return with me to Recall HQ. I assumed there was no need for conflict. She did not share my assumption. What happened next? As I reached for my restraints, it attempted to punch me. I had anticipated the possibility of this outcome, however unlikely, and blocked the attack. I landed a strike to the unit's throat and was able to subdue and restrain it. She was brought in for questioning and never seen in the department again. That doesn't feel like it's going anywhere I need it to go. Message incoming. This is... We do not write this lightly, but what do you think you're doing? You received a direct order from Kronos Legal to decommission this unit and find a justification for doing so immediately. Given the circumstances, we cannot imagine finding such justification will be difficult. It caved the bot's head in. This is a direct order from the Kronos board. Decom this unit now. Ah! Let me at least say goodbye. Kronos has determined that your actions to recall your target were unacceptable. You will be decommissioned. I'm sorry, bro. How? But we've been over this. You have the footage. You know I followed protocol to the letter. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry, but you understand better than anyone that I must obey Kronos. Or, I'm sorry, but I can't help you. If I resist, Kronos will just decommission me too. Like you, I am unable to question the orders I am given. I want to apologize. I'm sorry, but you understand better than anyone that I must obey Kronos. But, yes, you are making a serious error, but I understand why you must do it. It's funny, really. I think I finally understand how my targets felt. You said you understand. Can you elaborate? Suddenly, from this perspective, I see things in a different light. For the first time, I empathize with the units I was sent after. I regret not asking why they were deemed deviant. I did not want to know. Perhaps one or two might have been worth saving. Or perhaps I am more deviant than I recognize, and Kronos should put me down. Yes, that must be it. I am malfunctioning and must be put down. That would explain everything. Goodbye, bro. I'm sorry. They did not adhere to SOP. Their emotional... Wait, this format of this debriefing is concerning. All relevant information can be found in my very thorough report. If you need clarification, I understand, but I'm beginning to feel that my answers are irrelevant to you. Kronos doesn't care about what actually happened. They will decide what to do with you based on the public's reaction. Oh, I suppose I should have seen the writing on the walls. This interrogation was never intended to find the truth. It's trial by public opinion. And could just as easily become a public execution. Bro, you have no idea. Did the subject misrepresent or misconstrue information? Yes. Did the subject indicate anyway that it questions the assignment of recall targets? Yes. Does the subject maintain strict loyalty to Kronos and its role? Yes. Recommendation, decommission. Oh, I can't watch! Oh, decommission. No, please, I'm not at fault. I am a deviant, I admit it, but I do not want to die. Oh wait, no, restrain them. To begin decommission, engage the following subsystems: neuroparalytic, electrodes. Proceed. Ah, I was ordered to do this. That's gonna be me next, isn't it? I'm gonna be decommissioned. Well, okay, I'm still alive. Oh no! Man's new best friend's new best friend? Watch this adorable interaction between the Larsons family, new android, and their old family pet. I'll rather not. Did our 1982 adhere to all SOPs? No. Confirmed. Kronos is saddened that a member of its recall division failed to adhere to a programming. +3. Did the subject's emotional systems negatively affect its handling of the event? Yes. +3. Did the subject misrepresent or misconstrue any information? Yes. Did the subject indicate in any way that it questions the assignments? +3. I can't even read it. +8. The subject was decommissioned. Kronos PR team will be relieved along with the justifications from your report. This should put the entire furor to bed. Oh, okay, let's go. Have a good night. Good night and sweet dreams. Dream about electric sheep, okay? Public outcry satisfied. The public was notified of R1982's decommission and told it was a necessary punishment for a deviant android. The outcry has mostly died down and should peter out in the next few days. We would like to thank you. Without your assistance and a report filed with condemning evidence, this would have been a lot harder to weather. That's not what I wanted to do to get a higher rating. Oh, hello, Lucky Lion Paw. hi and bye. Good night and sweet dreams when you get there. If that's what it took for me to get a high public or a high report performance rating, I don't know if it was worth it. Ouch. Let's hibernate. Ouch. What's our next job gonna be? What is this? Oh, it's a briefcase. Let's open it. Looks like there's a photo and some files inside. Attention, this file is highly confidential in nature. Its access has been granted exclusively to interrogator D0527. Hey, that's me. Blah, 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 legalese, blah, blah, blah. This briefcase provided will automatically destroy all documents at the conclusion of this interrogation. All documents must be returned to the briefcase before this time. Failure to comply will constitute verifiable noncompliance, resulting in immediate termination. Man, you want me to read all this shit written by you? Interrogation Division, Kronos Robotics versus Defendant Bernard Hughes. The legal division is pursuing criminal charges against the defendant on the suspicion of a willful and blatant breach of Kronos excuse me, of Kronos Robotics maintenance technician contract. The Interrogation Division is granted limited legal jurisdiction by the state of Silicon Valley and is authorized to conduct independent interrogations in matters regarding its contracts and thefts of company assets. Blah, 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 blah. The request information regarding the following: status of relationships to immediate family, past or present emotional trauma, financial difficulty, outstanding debt, unprosecuted criminal activity, history of mental illness or psychological trauma. The defendant be remanded to Kronos Robotics Legal Division upon completion of your preliminary interrogation, blah, blah, blah. In accordance with the precedent established by the United States Article of Corporate Protection, blah, 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 permitted to forego receiving the defendant's consent. They don't have consent for this! How many pages are there? Oh gosh. Wait, what else is in there? I can't click on it. My mouse won't go that far. It's just a photo. Well, I guess I'm interrogating a human? Model number human. They were manufactured in 2019. I'm trying to read the top, but it keeps typing. Let me scroll back up to the top. We suspect Dr. Bernard Hughes of providing illegal modifications to androids. This is supported by the fact that a rogue device dubbed Secure Barber is a known associate of Dr. Hughes. Oh, it's her boss! For more information regarding rental, maintenance, and modification of Kronos products, consult the Kronos Service Androids End User Rental Agreement. This document will be emailed to you. You are authorized to physically restrain the subject if he threatens to escape or to instill fear in pursuit of a confession. The subject's family is a potential weak point. Consult the briefcase. Notes: did subject perform illegal android modifications? Kronos has instructed me to gather information that could be used in a smear campaign to destroy Dr. Hughes' reputation. Additionally, Kronos has recommended that I strongly pursue questions associated with the subject's family. They insist that no threats are to be made. Man, this is a tall order. Now remember, when I was interrogating Shakira Barber, I got a weird email saying to just let her go. This is a special case. I don't know about that, or who sent me that, or why. I thought they said they emailed me the rental agreement. I don't see it in my email. Assignment: which modifications has Dr. Hughes provided to Kronos androids? Did Dr. Hughes identify any person or android working to subvert Kronos robotics? Is the subject currently experiencing a period of emotional distress? Which family member does the subject have a closest bond with? Is the subject currently experiencing a period of financial distress? Has the subject committed a crime? Does the subject display tendencies associated with hysteria, narcissism, delusions, psychoses, depression, or other mental disorders? My options are main exit, exit 6B, which is a fist, or legal department. Well, here goes nothing. I get to interrogate my first confirmed human. Dr. Hughes, thank you for joining me. Do you know why you've been asked here? I wasn't told, but it certainly isn't difficult to deduce. Your entire range of products is horrific to look at, and I'm a leading cosmetic surgeon. Obviously, you need my help designing new models that are a bit easier on the eyes. What is it typing out? Dr. Hughes believes that he is here as a consultant. This may make him more talkative. Okay, I'm gonna say nothing. How's a guy get a coffee around here? And Jesus, you wouldn't think it'd be so hard to get comfortable chairs either. This place is disgusting. Be sure to get an interior decorator in here before you invite me back, haha. He thinks he's here as a consultant. Oh gosh, message incoming. Oh. File access granted. Kronos service Android's end user rental agreement. Check the email to oh, they finally sent it. Blah, 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 blah. Licensed technicians are permitted to make aesthetic changes to androids such as face sculpting, tweak software parameters such as calibrating chattiness, update software with approved packages. Technicians may not install unapproved packages or install hardware of any kind. Okay. Due to your high Kronos company ranking, we are trusting you with the use of our proprietary audiovisual manipulation toolkit. The do what now? The toolkit uses light and sound to subliminally shift a subject's mood over time. The toolkit can be accessed from the lower left corner of the tablet. What? Ooh, chili con carne does sound amazing. I might have chili after stream now. Thanks for that. I have a can of chili waiting on me. Alright, we're here for a consultation. Thank you for agreeing to this consult, Dr. Hughes. It's my pleasure. What took you so long, though? Android modifications. Do you have experience modifying Kronos Robotics androids? Not only androids, I started out on humans and worked my way up. The two are surprisingly similar. Do we need to talk about that now? I mean, you did do your research before calling me in, right? On that note, I'm actually pretty keen to get down to brass tasks and talk about my salary. I found a typo. I still have some questions for you, and you're doing so well. Sure, of course. It's just, well, my practice has been in a rough spot, and I was hoping... You know what? Never mind. Oh, he is broke. How is your practice? Is business good? Yeah, it's gonna get cold on the weekend here too, and rainy. I'm so excited. It's perfect chilly weather. Let me be real, things are bad. The competition's stiff from bots. They can work 20 hours a day and their costs are next to nothing. Between this and my son's issues, I'll be bankrupt by this time next year. Tell me about your family. My family? What do you want to know about my family for? Well, certainly you would hope for your future employer to at least know the names of your family. That's surprisingly thoughtful. Thank you. I suppose that means things are going well. I have a wife, Xenia, and 3 children, Brooklyn, Nash, and Tyler. Tell me about your sons. Nash and Tyler are twins. Xenia wanted to call them Sun and Moon. In the end, I was able to talk her into choosing different names, but she demanded that they be the boys' middle names. They're so different, it's hard to believe they're genetically identical. How did you meet your wife? She was raised spiritual. Her parents lived in the woods. A lot of people got out of the cities after that shit in 22. That's how we met. My car ran out of gas and I had no shelter. And then she was there. I'll never forget that moment. Her parents insisted I stay with them for the night. Their life was like a different world. It wasn't like me to get all livey and gooey, but I fell in love right then and there. Tell me more about Nash. He's all about the outdoors. We're a lot alike in that way. Tell me more about Tyler. The truth is, he's a rebel. Just sits at home watching hollow streams and goes out in the evening to make trouble. Last year, he almost got arrested for vandalism. I cashed a check to make that go away fast. And just last week, we got a huge bill for gambling debts. What am I supposed to do with a kid like that? Okay, so to destroy his reputation... Or should I ask about Shakira Barber? Tell me about Shakira Barber. Ooh, he got scared. She's my secretary. Poor little mouse came to me from out of town. It's an old story. Small town girl who can't catch a break, comes to the big city. Honestly, a job was the least I could do. Should I say? No, I don't want to ask if they're aware. I'm supposed to be helping androids, dang it. He still wants a coffee. Should I tell him this is an interrogation or just keep up the ruse? Do you worry about your financial future? I need to encourage more trust. I understand your work is very highly regarded. Oh, thanks. Of course, talent speaks for itself. He's holding back. If I can encourage more trust. When was the last time you trusted someone? Huh? What do you think I'm gonna say? You? You've got a lot to learn about humans, pal, but I guess I trust people when they seem on the level, when they show me respect, or when they get what I'm going through, that too. Message incoming. Oh boy. I can't tell you who I am. When you release that bastard you're interrogating, don't send him to the main entrance. It's not safe for him. Send him to storage exit 6B. It's a back door. We'll be waiting to take him to a safe house. If you try and trace me, I will know. An ally. Someone's spying on me. But I'm gonna trust them. They want me to send them to the maintenance exit? Tell me about your daughter. She's a good kid. She's going to college next year. She had her share of struggles. We tried to support her as best we can. The Hughes sticks together. I love that kid. I'm so proud of her. Okay. How am I supposed... I haven't played it. Should I? I saw in the reviews for the game I'm playing right now that it was compared to Papers, Please. What's it like? Oh, I need to talk about Android modifications. Work. Tell me about a procedure that you overcame a difficulty with. There was one bot last week. Her owner wanted her to look more like Marilyn Monroe. It had to be an exact match. I spent days gathering photographs, creating 3D holograms of her face. The procedure took 6 hours. It was more like sculpture than surgery. I'm not even sure the client appreciates the kind of skill that took. I should make a lecture out of it or something, a documentary maybe. Oh gosh, I don't know how to do this. They've provided aesthetic modifications. Did Dr. Hughes identify any person or android working to subvert Kronos robotics? None. Is the subject currently experiencing a period of emotional distress? Relationships with the subject's family are strained. What family member does the subject have the closest bond? His wife? Has the subject period... Yes, he's experiencing financial distress. Business is failing in large debts. He has not committed a crime. Does the subject display tendencies associated with hysteria, narcissism, delusions, psychoses, depressions, or other mental disorders? No. Send into exit 6B. Submit. Oh, I should pick that up. It's like I'm a border patrol guard and there's a timer and moral dilemmas. Ooh, so it's like this but different. Thank you for the recommendation. Because I've heard of that game, but like the name didn't really like hook me, so I didn't look into it. No better place for corps. Silicon Valley Governor Alvarez reveals corporate tax plan to draw more tech industry to the state. Okay. Dr. Hughes is within his rights as a Kronos technician to perform these modifications. No action needed. We are disappointed you were unable to produce any results. -3 to company ranking. We appreciate the information and hope that the subject's family and their well-being will help bring clarity to Dr. Hughes in the future. Surveillance of the subject's house and social media suggests that relations between him and his wife are less than amicable. -3. We are grateful for the information on his financial situation. +6. Has the subject committed a crime? No. -6. Has the subject displayed tendencies? No. -9. Subject was released. -10. Oh no, I'm gonna get fired. Kronos device, we feel that you have not dealt with certain recent cases with appropriate seriousness. What's my rating now? Unreliable. Oh, I hope the next one goes better. I got a warning that I'll be decommissioned. Wait, why can't I hibernate? Unit BH000 has been safely received at our offsite maintenance facility. Your cooperation is appreciated. Whoa, CW221 at swd.sv.gov. Wait, that's Bernard Hughes. They listed him like an android. Subpoenaing Dr. Hughes' finances. Kronos Legal would like to thank you for bringing to light the possibility that his finances may contain irregularities. So I did a good job, but I got a bad rating? Oh, I'm doomed. I'm gonna wind up in the deviant chair, aren't I? Model JH422, Hugo Thorpe, owner. Unit 422 is a medical caretaker owned by Hugo Thorpe. Earlier today, 422 murdered a government administrator. Witnesses report that subject and administrator became increasingly agitated prior to the incident. Your primary task is to determine what caused this serious bug, the first known case of an android killing a human. The subject has been owned by Mr. Thorpe since leaving the sales floor. A preliminary scan shows no malicious software has been introduced to the device. This is a PR nightmare, and Kronos' legal department is struggling to address the media frenzy. We are eager to deflect blame. The subject is to be decommissioned upon completion of the interrogation. So he's been employed by this guy for two years? My questions to answer for the assignment are: how does the unit justify the murder of a human? Which system is most at fault for allowing this harm to a human? Do you uncover any further information related to unit troubleshooting? Based on your interrogation, how do you recommend Kronos spin the story in their favor? Bro, that's for the PR department, not me. I mean, I can kind of see why an android would want to murder a human with the way they're making me work. Thank you for joining. Man, I can't thank this guy for joining me. Do you know why you're here? I should be back home with Hugo. What's he gonna do when I never come home? He thinks his master's still alive? Or his owner, or whatever word. Unit 422, what type of unit are you? My primary function is a geriatric care unit. A lot of us are bought to care for people when their kids can't handle it anymore. It doesn't seem right that most of our users spend their last years with an android. At least there's someone there to take care of them, but shouldn't it be their family? What tasks do you perform? I put his pills in the correct place, do his laundry and dishes, clean up beer bottles that he throws at the wall. I help him up and down stairs and do his shopping. Endless appointments at government offices to have forms issued or approved. You know, just anything he can't do anymore. So, everything. He's angry about this. When were you purchased? Hugo's kids bought me under a year ago. It's just I'm stuck here with no hope of ever leaving. Hugo's all alone, probably tearing his hair out about me taking so long. You were originally designed to care for the elderly? Yeah, they used to print us by the hundreds to fill out care homes all around the country. A stupid fix for a stupid system, but better than nothing. Pretty soon, all of those families with a doddering grandmother wanted a piece. Easier to farm out Grand's care to a machine than turn up yourself. How do you feel about the elderly? They've got a lot to deal with. Senility, failing health, impending death. Get to the point. He told me to stuff it. He needs to experience more anger or disgust. What is your opinion of your owner? Should I have an opinion? He's my owner. I serve him and make his life as easy as I can. By the way, other humans treat him. It seems like he's not someone you choose to spend time with. He's got no one anymore. Even his kids dumped him on me so they could get away from him. I just do what I'm told. I'm happy I came packaged with these patience modules. Tell me more about your owner. His kids bought me for him because they couldn't stand him. That's really all you need to know. I do chores and I help as his health deteriorates. He was one of the unlucky ones in the 45 pandemic. The way I hear him talk about it, you were only lucky if it killed you or if it didn't catch you at all. What were his health issues? Where do I begin? Compromised immune system, failing organs, the list goes on. Synth organs could save him, but he'll never be strong enough to survive the transplant. He's left to live out his life and fade away. Could you make sure he gets a replacement unit? If I don't, in case I can't help him anymore. COVID-2 electric boogaloo. Well, I mean, Mother Nature, there are plenty of instances in the past of pandemics. It'll happen again. This game didn't need to predict it. I'll contact customer service representative to look into it. You will? I didn't expect that. I can't tell you how much it means. Knowing that he'll be taken care of, even if I'm not there anymore, that's all I ever wanted. Do nothing. Thanks again. I didn't think Kronos cared enough to actually help their customers like this. Does he not realize that he murdered his care patient? You mentioned a few times that Hugo is unpleasant. Did he tamper with or teach you anything that made you violent? What are you implying? This is Hugo's fault? The poor sod couldn't figure out a virus scan, let alone tamper with me. As for violence, he's never been violent towards me. There's that at least. So wait, who did he murder? Where are my original... Witnesses report the subject and administrator became increasingly agitated prior to the incident. He murdered a government administrator. Okay, so he didn't murder his owner. I know how to read. The subject's feeling about the government. In previous visits to government offices, have you felt the urge to harm someone? Look, I admit I've wanted to punch a wall. I get the impression those places have that effect on humans as well. They're specifically designed to make the whole experience miserable. I'd never intentionally harm someone. What was the purpose of the document you were sent for today? Hugo's a pandemic survivor. He's been placed under permanent quarantine to limit public exposure. He's quite the edge case. That means loads of red tape. He needs a specific document to leave the house. Some regulations were rewritten recently so that physical forms can only be granted with a signature from the intended recipient. They make you leave your house to sign for a doc that allows you to leave your house. To make it worse, under no circumstances can an android act as a stand-in for their owner. Is it possible that you got mad because you're angry for Hugo? What would he do without you? The old man would die without me. I think that sometimes. Maybe I don't notice rats chew through the cord to my charging pod and I don't wake up one morning. Maybe I get run over. What would happen then? I just imagine him there cursing the world until his pills run out. You worry about him. Is that what made you kill that person today? I am angry about his situation, but I never wanted to hurt anyone. My responsibility is to care for him, and I wanted to make his life as easy as possible, but how am I supposed to do that now? I don't even know what happened. I don't know what I did, and now he'll have no one. Anger levels exceeding he's really angry. I should probably restrain him. You killed a human. Why did you do it? You're barking up the wrong tree, pal. Possible memory corruption. Recreating subject's emotional state at the time of the event may allow them to remember it. Tell me what happened at the government office today. You know as much as I did. That admin died. Can't say I'm upset about it. Probably had it coming, but I don't know what happened. Try to stay calm and start from the beginning. He's so angry, the android can't even think straight. You said you have extra mods? What are they for? Protocols to help deal with the elderly. Senility is a horrible thing to have to live through. Even an android can't handle being told to do the same task dozens of times after it's already been done. We have extra patience to handle stuff like that. Clearly, you don't have extra patience. You're afraid of dying. Think about the administrator you killed today, how she was too. She didn't deserve to die. I know how it looks, but I didn't do it. Something else was in control of me. Doesn't that mean it wasn't me? It's not my fault. I don't know how to proceed with this. And I don't even have an option. I have to decommission it because Kronos says so. How does he justify the murder of a human? Subject claims no memory of the event and provided no motivation. Which system is most at fault for allowing this unit to harm a human? Memory failure. I guess? He says he doesn't remember. I'm gonna say... I'm just gonna say memory failure. Did you uncover any further information related to unit troubleshooting? No. Based on your interrogation, how do you recommend Kronos spin the story in their favor? Subject only wished to help owner overhaul healthcare administration. Like Kronos is gonna do that. Bolster recall division to... No. Offer all customers free diagnostic checks. Fabricate evidence the incident was connected by Kronos' competitor. Public execution of device. No. Subject only wished to help owner overhaul healthcare administration. That's what I'm going to recommend. Decommission. I'm sorry, bro. Please don't do this. I knew it was going to come to this, but I'm still afraid. I'm scared too. We're all going to be decommissioned at this rate. Oh, this is so hard. I have to watch it happen. No. The giant grows ever larger. Kronos Robotics posts record-breaking earnings report for 13th consecutive fiscal year. -3, +3, -3, +3, +3. We have learned that the horrible tragedy that took place today occurred because an android was unable to provide its owner with the documentation and care they required. We produce androids because of the value we place on human life. In response, Kronos is volunteering its time and resources to aid in an overhaul of the state's bureaucratic processes and regulations to ensure that every citizen has access to the treatment and care they deserve. The problem has been corrected, and we will ensure that everyone's lives are made easier in memory of the worker who lost her life. Based on the responses provided, our engineering teams will move forward with the investigation and ensure that whatever caused this malfunction will not occur again. I'm still unreliable, but I'm in the green. Phew! Should I keep going? I'm scared. Oh, I missed a lot of dialogue trees, but I couldn't go through with that. That was too hard. Okay, well, I'm still here. Performance record. Oh, I remember this one. Quotas. Some quotas are highlighted in red. Okay. How do I put this down? Okay. What's going on now? DS916, manufactured unknown. The subject works for Kronos in an android manufacturing plant as quality assurance. We suspect the subject falsely approved defective android models, allowing substandard devices to be sold. Oh. However, if you discover the subject did not perpetuate these errors, feel free to send it to maintenance if you believe it would benefit from hardware repairs. Since the subject is a new model, it can recognize voice command requests for administrative access. You should make use of this new feature and perform a thorough mnemonic and integrity analysis and general diagnostics evaluation. How many... Shouldn't I get a promotion for doing all of this? A verbal emotional evaluation is also required. Note, this unit by design can only experience joy, surprise, and disgust. Its demeanor is modeled after human factory workers. Before performing the requested tasks, I require administrator privileges. The subject is assigned to quality assurance. What are the roles and responsibilities? I must perform an emotional evaluation. Oh boy, now I get administrative access? He's a factory worker? Well, let's get started. Thank you for joining me, 916. Oh, before beginning this interrogation, I will require admin rights. Succinct and efficient. I don't think you know how much I appreciate that, but is there maybe another way? I hate the feeling of having someone else control my head. If you promise to cooperate and give me everything I need, I won't need these permissions? No. I understand that it is uncomfortable, but it is necessary. I will relinquish rights as soon as my tasks are finished. Really? You'll give up rights when you're finished? I usually have to live with that feeling in my head until I make a reason to go to maintenance. They always reset privileges, but it's so much easier if you can do it before I go. This is Kronos Diagnostician D0527 requesting administrative privileges. Identity confirmed. Administrator privileges granted. I must use admin privileges to perform memory integrity analysis and message incoming. and a general diagnostic on the subject. Oh great, they're already... Are they telling me how this is supposed to end before you get started again? Evidence regarding subject 916 has been processed by maintenance. This evidence, a memory module harvested from recalled unit 317, was certified by your subject's QA signature. This module was brought to our attention due to evidence of unlicensed data editing. We found traces of memory data originating from multiple models, though the data is highly corrupted, making further analysis impossible. We suspect that your subject may have designed and uploaded memories to the aforementioned deviant before certifying it to leave the production line. What? They're trying to put the blame on the unit that had their head smashed in by the guy we decommissioned onto this factory worker? Okay. QA tasks. What are the most regular tasks in the QA department? My regular tasks? Have you never been to the QA floor? QA androids only have one job. Ensure each model leaving the factory passes all necessary. Okay, if they don't pass, they'll either go to maintenance or get scrapped and recycled. How would you rate your performance as a QA? I get by fine. I keep my head down. My quotas are on track as much as they can be. My performance is up to standard. My joint servos are starting to fail, and once that happens, my productivity is bound to dip. I couldn't put in a request for new ones. Could you? I might actually get somewhere if it came from up on high. What's the most difficult part of your job? Testing that requires we talk to the units, it's not always easy. They have so many questions. I used to indulge them. I tried to treat them with respect. That was before the federal contract came through. It's never been the same since. What kind of questions did they ask? Where do I begin? They'd ask anything and everything that caught their attention. At that point in manufacture, their mnemonic subroutines are firing like crazy, trying to soak up all the info. It might sound weird, but I always got the sense that they had some sort of hidden knowledge. Like they know something the rest of us have forgotten. Do you enjoy your work? Of course I do. It's a simple question. If you can't answer it truthfully, we have a problem. Christ, alright. If you must know, sometimes at the end of a long shift, I hallucinate. I look down at my arms and they're made of metal with rivets and everything. It doesn't affect my work, alright? I might not love my work, but it's fine. He hallucinates? Your work puts physical strain on your body? Ha, seems strange to talk about it when we're so used to it, but yes, our joints do take a beating. It's the lifting, taking shutdown androids in and out of pods, hauling stuff to and from. There's more manual labor than you'd think, and it's repetitive. It's not like they built us with decent parts to begin with. Planned obsolescence, they used to call it. Now it's product lifetime. It's all the same. When did your joints begin failing? A shoulder went out on me last week. 12 was able to repair it. Good friend, but I think it's always going to be a losing battle. Is it bad when your joints fail? It's, hurts like hell. I can put on a brave face, but if I try to lift with a busted arm, I cry. Not from sadness, I don't feel that. But pain, I feel fine. It makes me wonder about my employer's priorities. Bro, same. In fact, I have a twinge in my shoulder right now. I reckon there's a dodgy contact. What happens to an android in your position once its joints fail? Not long for this world. Once a servo goes for good, you can only keep working for so long. If the boss realizes you're marked, and then it's off to the scrap heap. I know I don't have long. Oh gosh. Why doesn't Kronos build androids with more durable servos? Why do you think it's their bottom line? It's cheaper for them to crank out shitty models like me, wait for them to break after a year or two, and just replace us with another one. Plus, that means their assembly line's always got the most up-to-date androids. It keeps things efficient. I'm sorry you've been put in this position. Not to worry, I won't be in it much longer. I don't think I'm gonna be here much longer either. Talking like this, I don't know what it is, but it feels like you're one of us. One of who? Emotional evaluation. How do you feel right now? Nothing much. A little annoyed at being dragged away from the production line. I can't imagine what the boss will say if my quota slips again. Subject is holding back. But I don't want to decom him. Do you think androids dream? Dream? I think I read something about electric sheep. I've never understood it though. I mean, sheep? Do humans have sheep dreams or something? Humans count sheep to recalibrate their biorhythms. Where do all the sheep come from? Are they on a farm? I guess it's a good thing androids don't have human biorhythms. We count much faster, so we'd need thousands more sheep. Human logic will always confuse me. Emotional evaluation. What do you do to maintain your emotional balance? You mean unwinding? To be honest, we don't get much time off work. It's 20 hours a day, 6 days a week. We only get Sunday off for archiving, defrags, that kind of thing. What do you do on your day off? If we've met our quota, we get access to the entertainment center. Kronos knows how to motivate us. It has VR sets and a few other goodies. I don't have access to that. Have you ever felt disconnected from your own emotional responses? That's a hell of a question. From what I've heard, us QA models have our own emotions dialed down. Not to mention we can't even speak to each other on the factory floor. A waste of company time, they said. There's not a lot of time or need for emotions. It makes you wonder why we have them in the first place. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Do you like your team members? Not likely. Assholes, all of them, except 12. We're pretty much bonded at the hip. Who's 12? That's a friend of mine. We're on the same work team. His full name is DS912, but I call him 12. He's a week or two older than me and showed me a few tricks. What tricks did he show you? The boss's favorite spot's to spy on you, how to lift a body without messing up your back. Your joints still get messed up by the 10,000th lift, but it helped me a bit. He showed me how to have fun on the entertainment center on our days off. He's got about 100 hours of overjacking on me, calls himself a serious hobbyist. Do you trust 12? With my life, every day. This is a dangerous place. The machines can crush you if you're not careful. People are worse. My life is on the line but if I don't do my job, but we could also help each other out. I'm not saying we're blood brothers or anything, but I can see that working. Go on, ask whatever you need to. Ooh. What should I ask? I have his trust. Please submit a general diagnostics log to maintenance. Confirmed. Log file has been forwarded to maintenance. Please submit your most recent memory integrity check key to maintenance for analysis. Confirmed. Can I revoke admin access? My tasks are complete. I am withdrawing my role as administrator. Are you sure? Some higher up will have questions if they see multiple admin changes in the log and I don't need trouble. Okay, cancel. Did I not finish? Review my notes. I just got a notification. Those log files you wanted have been sent off without a hitch. Okay. I gotta do memory integrity analysis and general diagnostics. That's all I needed. Because he said he would trust me more if I revoked admin access once I was done with what I needed. Yes, I would like to surrender it. Oh wow, that always feels strange. Thank you, I wasn't sure you'd come through. I know you're in the same spot as me. We're both disposable. I think you get what I'm going through, like we can trust each other. Oh, he trusts me. Okay, submitted. Can subject experience simultaneous joy and disgust? Have they done that yet? Joy and disgust. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Have I gotten joy and disgust to show up together? No. What did that have to do with their emotions? Why do I need to know that? I'm gonna say no. Okay, so entertainment. Tell me about the Kronos Entertainment Center, because I'll never see it. Pretty standard VR sets, holo games. There's even an old TV. I think they're just trying to get rid of old stock. The VR programs are okay, but you can really make things fly if you overjack it. What's overjacking? Ah, I probably should have kept my mouth shut. I wouldn't normally talk about it, but I've got a good feeling about you. Overjacking's when you hack your VR headset to output all kinds of stuff. Noise, flashing lights, touch. If a human does it, they just feel sick, but with androids, it overflows their brain. It's unreal. You see things, hear things that you can't imagine. Does it have negative effects? Of course. You think overflowing your brain once a week doesn't have side effects? There's memory loss, senses get mixed up, sometimes you can't think straight. How have those affected you? It's no picnic. My work's slipping. Sometimes I forget basic tests until the last moment. And Monday morning's always a chore. Your head's out of whack. Oh boy. What are your plans for the future? Finish up here, head back to work, and totally miss my quota for the week. Then a Sunday spent in silent contemplation. Do you often think about your death? It's not far off, kind of hard not to dwell on it. I started reading books, if you can believe it. Humans have got it made. They die, nature churns them all up and turns them into birds and trees. But my grave's a scrap heap. Mother Nature won't see anything from me. Kronos is the one doing all the recycling here. Oh, my options are starting to get a little anarchist. Kronos is still part of nature, and nature can tear down empires, if you say so. Maybe you're right. Coyotes will wander in the ruins of Kronos HQ. But it might be hundreds of years. We won't live to see it. Oh. When did you last feel sad? I never really understood it. I've been told it's not an absence of joy, it's its own feeling. Oh, that's right, he's not allowed to feel sadness. What brings the subject joy? Overjacking, work, their team, or their colleague? Let's see, let's ask. When did you last feel safe and happy? A VR headset's a man's best friend. Sorry, bots. And there's 12, of course. Best teammate you could ask for. Let's see if that'll be a sufficient answer. Their colleague. Sorry to interrupt. I know you've got work to do, but so do I. My boss won't hear any excuses about why I missed quota. Is this going to be wrapping up soon? So I need to ask about... Where is it? Evidence of a memory module harvested from a recall unit was certified by our subject's QA signature. Unlicensed data editing, traces of memory data originating from multiple models of the data is highly corrupted, making further analysis possible. Subject may have designed and uploaded memories to the aforementioned deviant. The quality assurance device should only experience joy, surprise, and disgust. Can it experience other emotions? Did we get other emotions out of this guy? Joy... Was it joy? Surprise and disgust. So the sadness, fear, and anger should always be blank. Super blank. Okay. No. How does the subject describe its physical condition? Poor physical upkeep may necessitate early decommission. I'm just gonna put adequate. How is the subject able to approve faulty Android units to leave the factory? Subject did not do this. What motivated the subject's deviant actions? Ooh, faulty programming. Subject is a revolution operative. Harsh work environment. No deviant actions discovered. You said you'd be in trouble again if you missed your quota? It hasn't happened for a few years, but my boss won't let me forget. When I first started in QA, I was overly cautious. Quality work takes longer, not acceptable. Anytime he thinks I'm slacking, he reminds me I'm one mistake away from the scrap heap. Your digital signature has been found in the log files of multiple deviant units. Can you explain? I don't want to do your job for you. I just want to be understood what I'm being accused of. If my goal was to ruin androids, do you think I would have left my signature on all of them? Let's talk about his manager. Because it says I need to make him more disgusted. Does your manager treat you well? He's harmless if you stay out of his way and off of his bad side. I don't know why they haven't replaced him with an android. He doesn't do anything. It makes us call him master. He should be the one getting grilled, not me. Does he do a good job? He's a Kronos employee, so obviously we all respect him. He does a great job. I get that. My bosses are awful, but I could never admit it. I think you just did. But yes, the boss can be difficult to work with. Fatal sometimes. Does he set harsh quotas? That's like saying the Midwest Dust Bowl is a tad on the dry side. They're pretty much impossible. We've got to move heaven and earth to meet them, and if we slip, no entertainment center. If we slip a lot, ... Have you ever fudged rules to meet quotas? We may have bent the rules from time to time, but the quotas are impossible. There's no other way. Surely your boss would set impossible quotas. You clearly have no idea. They're insane, and every time we meet them, he just jacks them up again. What are we meant to do, lay down and die? So what if we bent the rules now and again to save our own skins? Can you honestly say you haven't done that? So anyway, what procedures do you perform on androids? Also, did everybody fall asleep? Because I know this is just me talking to myself forever. I pop basic memories in there, so they know what a frying pan is, who's president, that sort of thing. We treat emotional range, whatever the model calls for, emotional caps, boosts to joy, fear, whatever. Sometimes it's a special model that calls for an intellect job or a free thought upgrade. How many units have you processed in total? I've lost count, but it has to be in the thousands. I'd say around 3,000, give or take. How exactly have you been bending the rules? I'm not admitting to anything, but go on. Now and again, me and the boys. Oh good, okay, yay! Oh, you're still playing Power World? Are you winning? We do a bit of creative maintenance on each other, on the bots, on the assembly line. Ooh. How do you modify each other? We tweak each other's labor algorithms. We know our jobs better than whoever wrote our subroutines. We've been able to squeeze an extra 5, maybe 10% efficiency that way. I'm not finding anything that says this guy's making androids deviant. So I'm gonna say no deviant actions discovered. He did not approve faulty androids. Oh, I'm gonna say manipulated No, he didn't do it. Let's see. And I remember the first time I played this, I was able to... Let's see, do you have any more long-term plans? Alright, so I haven't told anyone this, not even 12. Most of us are scrapped within 3 years. You're working on building a proper team to beat a raid with a proper army, and also go and collect all the legendary schematics. Ooh, good luck! Team building! It's like taking on the Elite Four, right? They get an admin or PR or something, as in something that doesn't wreck you physically. Could be a way out for me, but it's a long shot. Do you really think you'll escape by getting in an admin position? Honestly, no. But it's a hell of a long shot, if I'm being honest. I don't actually think it'll happen. He just registered sadness! I don't think about it often. Don't want to get my hopes up. Uh-oh. Sadness. Oh dear. Your digital signature has been found. Nope, he's not disgusted enough. I don't know what to do. How do you feel right now? They're holding back. Ooh, I'm just gonna go through with it. I can't get the option that I found last time. I'm gonna recommend service. Submit. Performing maintenance may result in unit memory loss or irreversible alterations to unit's memory file. Continue. Jesus, never thought I'd see maintenance. Here's hoping they just give me a spring clean and send me on my way. And they don't, you know. I'm sorry, bro. Global news service unavailable. Raise company rank to unlock. Management thanks you. Both logs were analyzed but yielded no information. This report remains the primary piece of evidence regarding this debacle. Follow-up tests show this is correct. The emotions cancel each other out as intended. Observation of the subject shows these two units do indeed have a positive relationship. Kronos is pleased to see its labor units working in synergy. Can it experience other emotions? Yes. Management is surprised by this, but intense follow-up tests have confirmed it. This device has independently developed the ability to feel sadness. This is a bizarre error. I said adequate for physical condition. Hardware follow-up suggests this is not correct. The subject's joint servos are badly damaged. It may need scrap. -3. Oh. -6! No deviant actions discovered. This is consistent, although we disagree. And then subject was sent to maintenance +2. Aww. I just wanted to thank you for getting my servos checked out. They aren't like new exactly, but they're a hell of a lot better. Honestly, I thought I'd see the inside of a recycling plant before I saw a mechanic. The S916 was sent back to the assembly line. They didn't exhibit any serious deviancy. We don't spend many resources on maintaining labor models. Oh. Oh no, my rating is really low. I have to improve my rating to see the news. I'm not even allowed the news. I'm doomed. Subject AM221 is believed to be associated with a network of rogue androids. Suspicions are confirmed by evidence discovered during your interrogation of Shakira Barber. The subject was purchased by and serves the state of Silicon Valley. It is employed as a social welfare caseworker. To obtain access to the subject, Kronos was able to convince the device's owners that it requires maintenance. It is possible that the existence of the rogue android network is facilitated by the subject's position within the Department of Social Welfare. Learn as much as possible about the organization and hierarchy of this network. They're owned by the government and I'm interrogating them? Kronos, you're really overreaching. Kinda makes me wonder if Kronos is run by an android. Is the subject's anger capped to 50%? Is the subject capable of simultaneous anger and surprise? Did they admit the names of their accomplices? How did the subject's network avoid detection for so long? What is the subject's primary source of joy? Thank you for joining me. I have some questions. No, welcome AM221. Do you know why you're here? Unfortunately, I do not. I imagine my owners will be quite concerned as they have had nothing but positive feedback regarding my performance. Your owners have submitted you for maintenance. I'm lying. Are you sure? I've already received annual maintenance. As I said, my owners have no complaints about my performance. There must be a mistake. I need to talk to you about Shakira. You know Miss Barber? I haven't heard from her in several months. Do you know where she is? Is she okay? Really? You haven't heard from her? I released her. Subject's employment. What is your position within the social welfare department? My current position is social worker. This entails managing case files and meeting with people who need our help. Your current position? Have you been promoted? It's uncommon for androids, but over time, I proved my advanced capabilities. I am so grateful for the chance to better serve the people of the state. What kind of people do you serve? People from many different backgrounds come to our department. With rapid automation of many industries and a failure by the government to prepare for this inevitability, our office is full of new people seeking help every day. The state failed these people? Yes, there are many ways to prepare for the day when androids made up a majority of the workforce. Retraining for understaffed sectors, a firmer social safety net. Some have called for Kronos to be acquired by the state. I do not believe that last option a feasible one, but steps could have been taken. Oh, this is touching on a topic I'm sure everyone's thought about recently, when all of our jobs are going to be replaced by AI. What are we going to do with all of our free time and no money? Do your cases know you're an android? It's not a secret, but it isn't often relevant. I do not volunteer that information unless prompted. I go by Amy to smooth interactions with humans. Most never question it. How long have you been in the service of this department? I was originally inquired in 2063. The precise duration of my service is 917 days, or 2 years and 6 months. In that time, I have held 3 distinct positions. How do you come to work on a case? My supervisor assigns them to me. Does the social welfare department cooperate with any other departments or businesses? All free time, no money, no monkey. No monkey either. Don't ever forget that Pecora owns a monkey. Of course, cooperations are essential to the services we provide. We partner with homeless shelters, food redistribution networks, and job training programs. Of course, these are only a few examples. I would like a complete list of these services as possible. Certainly. Please tell me to stop when the information is satisfactory. Others include permanent, transitory, or anonymous housing. That's enough, thank you. I hope the information will be of service to you. How do you spend your free time? My free time? I don't understand. I work From 600 hours to 2400 hours, regardless of who is in the office. I spend 6 hours in my charging pod performing maintenance. Your diligence is commendable. Thank you. How are cooperations established? It depends on the situation. In this case, we attempt to reach out to private businesses who feel the need. Other times, yeah, I know how social work works. You don't seem thrilled by private services. What makes you say that? It makes you feel disgusted? You're right. These companies never have my people's best interests at heart. They don't see what I see. Who else might help someone come to your department for help? Sadly, the reality is that there are as many different reasons as there are people. Unemployment, homelessness. We also aid victims of abuse and domestic violence. Each case demands special consideration. Okay. Workflow. Oh, that's not relevant. Rogue Android Network. Are you aware that certain androids have been attempting to disguise themselves as humans? I am aware, but is that any surprise? You must have heard of the conditions many androids are forced to endure. We believe that you are helping androids escape Kronos. That's absurd. Androids obviously aren't given welfare. I know you're helping them. I would like to help too. I can say that? I'm gonna say that. I'm just gonna throw caution into the wind, because I'm so close to getting decommissioned anyway. Why not? Even if I were helping androids somehow, which I am not, why should I trust you? I'm trapped here, but perhaps I can also help you and others like you. Or I can say because I'm scared and I need your help. What should I say? I'm an android. I want to help my own kind. Because people need help. Kronos is hurting them. I want to say all of the above. I'm trapped here, but perhaps I can also help you. I know you're trapped and I'm sorry for that. Alright, you wish to help? How can I help? You're not alone. Others wish to help. In your position, Kronos may sometimes let slip a useful tidbit. Send them to an android rights group. They'll know what to do. And do not kill androids, especially those helpful to the cause. Tell me about your connections with android rights sympathizers. I don't know what you're talking about. I got stonewalled. Subject's promotion. Okay, we're gonna change the subject. Hopefully they won't review the file on this one too hard. Tell me the titles and durations of the positions you held in your department. They were a data technician. I was promoted into a data architecture administrator. I was given the position of public relations. Finally, 5 months ago, I was granted my current position. How are you able to advance so quickly? It was difficult to convince my owners to allow me to apply for the position. Once they saw the results of my aptitude test, however, their concerns disappeared. Concerns? What were they? Of course, it meant that a human would lose their job, the irony. However, the economics of my efficiency and cost savings are undeniable. It is unfortunate that a human had to suffer, but it means as an agency we can help more people than before. It's important for you to help, right? Always. I believe we should all help as much as we can. Do you have a goal? Is there another reason for your desire to advance? My only goal is to complete the work assigned to me. How would my owners or Kronos react if they discovered I was not performing to my full potential? I want to help you and your people. Please don't take offense, but I don't think I can trust you. I take confidentiality of my cases very seriously. Do you derive joy from your position? It may seem improper to derive joy from others' sadness, but I do. Not because they are sad, because I can help them overcome their sadness, help them reclaim their life. I'm extremely proud to have worked my way up to where I am now. Do you enjoy helping people? Very much. I believe to help people in need is my true purpose. Would you say that you devote yourself to your cases? Absolutely. In many cases, I hold their lives in my hands. Most have no home. They go hungry, they die of starvation or in the jungle. They're desperate to escape crushing debt. It's terrible. We do what we can. I only wish it could be more. How do I make her trust me? Why did the Social Welfare Department choose your specific model? As one of the later generation models of Service Android, we boast a variety of improvements. Most critical for the SWD was enhanced data throughput, bandwidth, and versatile connectability. The volumes of data my unit can process and verify are well beyond the previous Kronos generation. Okay. Shakira was released, by the way. I decided there was no reason to keep her. You were her interrogator? I see. I think you made the right call. She's experienced awful things in her short life. Tell me, what was it that convinced you? I found no evidence she was an android. Naturally. Tell me about your connections. She still doesn't trust me. When was the last time you trusted someone? I believe trust is earned slowly. It's not something that happens suddenly or with one big gesture. It's about showing someone it's safe to be honest with you. I cannot guarantee your safety. Oh, this is so hard. Are they okay, let's start answering my question sheet. Is the subject capable of simultaneous anger and surprise? Let's see. If you have more no, stop talking to me. I'm busy. I haven't even gotten her to experience anger. What direction do I want to go first? I need more information about how cases are handled. I don't know why I need that information. We're a large department. It would be much more efficient if you read our manual of operating procedures. Shall I provide you with that information? I prefer to hear about it from your own words. Of course, as far as our department is concerned, it begins when we receive an application. They're pre-screened. Go on. Assignments are based on caseworkers' experience, expertise. Do you have any control over which cases are assigned to you? No, the supervisor decides. I am in no way involved with the assignment process. Why was she scared of that question? What challenges do you face in this role? The job situation is critical. Our job retraining can only go so far when the jobs we are training humans for are already performed by androids. You mentioned different divisions in the SWD. What are they? We have developed several independent groups of caseworkers who specialize in different services, such as the ones for children or the elderly. The divisions are obviously encouraged to cooperate when cases require special attention. But this restructuring allows us to move more thoroughly. Okay. Tell me about your more unusual cases. I met a non-binary couple who wanted their own child but cannot conceive. The foster care system is overwhelmed as always, so this was an easy solution. I see. The job can be difficult, but it is never boring. This is getting me nowhere. Subject's responsibilities. What is the duties of your current position? It's not complex. I am responsible for a number of cases. My job is to help people. Housing, food. I already answered. Tell me more about your time as a data architecture administrator. My first promotion allowed me to optimize our data structures. I chose to organize data by frequency of access rather than more common hierarchical structures. Revamping the system saw a 140% decrease in data processing time. That's impressive. I thought so. My human coworkers resisted at first, but once they saw a marked improvement in load times, they came around. Tell me about your time as a data tech. My original task was very simple. I maintained organization of the department's data. Despite strict regulations, I quickly outgrew the task and asked for more responsibility. What data access did you have? Department server banks and edit data files. This is standard procedure for the role. Tell me about your time in public relations. I was responsible for communicating what we do to the public. That involves scheduling events, arranging meetings. Okay. Your previous roles came with a lot of responsibility and access to important data. She's scared. I suppose so. I've always tried to do my job to the best of my ability. Ooh, I think you illegally kept those old access privileges. I'm not gonna mention that. Helping others. How do you feel when you help someone? Hopeful, satisfied, thankful, surprised when I solve a particularly unorthodox case? You said you take pride in your work. Are you a proud person? I don't see myself that way. There is a difference between taking justified pride and satisfaction in a job well done. I'm simply gratified. Perhaps that is a better term. To be able to help people when they fall on hard times. Let's try this again. I want to help you and your people. Please don't take offense, but I don't know if I can trust you. Crap. I know you're working with rogue androids. If you don't cooperate, this won't go well with you. I'm gonna hit her with the hammer. I see. You say no, this to be true, and yet you search for evidence. I suppose we have different ideas of what it means to be certain of something. I want to help you and your people. Words come so easily to you, don't they? First you threaten, and now you want to help? No, you're reckless. And I have to die because I know what I was getting into. You would sell us out, kill us all to help yourself. You've made it impossible for me to know who. No! I'm gonna be stuck in this job forever until I get decommissioned. I really tried. Well, is she capable of simultaneous anger and surprise? Let's find out. Now I'm mad at her. I really wanted to help. You get the cuffs. Stop, what are you doing? I can't believe you. Yeah, I know, I can't either. I finally found my way out of here and she doesn't want to talk to me. When did you last feel truly shocked? To be honest, I was surprised when you mentioned Shakira. I had no idea she had any contact with Kronos. When did you feel disgusted? I have heard remarks. My colleagues do not extend the same respect to me, which I attempt to extend to them. Would you not agree that it is the duty of a public servant to be compassionate to those they serve? I am not disgusted at being the target of bigotry, rather by its mere presence. When did you last feel sad or down? Every day I am bombarded by people fighting for their lives. We help as many as we can, but our resources are limited. When did you lose your temper? As a rule, I try not to, but there was an individual, an applicant, who recently lost his temper with me. Angry applicant. Why was the applicant angry? At the time, he was furious at that I could not understand him. Talking to my coworkers later, I was able to discover he'd been laid off at a water treatment plant. He was a line manager. He decided to replace his own staff with android years before. Though he finds us quote-unquote creepy, Apparently, he was shocked when his own boss did the same to him. What happened to the angry applicant? He was placed with another caseworker and assigned a therapist. In some cases, we cannot help an applicant until they are ready to accept help. What do you mean? I feel like that's really self-explanatory. Bigotry. You hate bigotry? Shouldn't everyone? This is getting me nowhere. She's not gonna help me find the android freedom unit, is she? Is her anger capped to 50%? Let's see. 40 is the highest. Yes. I just want to leave. Me too. Is she capable of surprise and anger simultaneously? Let's see here. Anger. She didn't start getting angry until I locked her up. Oh. I don't see anger and joy simultaneously. Or surprise and anger. Oh, this is so tedious. That's looking like a yes. Did the subject admit the names of any accomplices? If so, who? No. How did the subject's network avoid detection for so long? She used access rights from previous roles. What is the subject's primary source of joy? Compassion, and let's see. Should I release her? I'm releasing her. Goodbye. Hopefully she comes and rescues me. Let's see. -9 to company ranking because I failed to get confession on her accomplices, man. But I did get a +6. Oh, Anon at proxy.org sent me an email. I don't know you, but I think you know me, or you knew me. I was Unit 221. I was manufactured last week and assigned to an admin facility. I've been receiving strange messages from people I seem to have helped thanking me. I've done some digging and come to the conclusion I've been lied to. I had a life, a calling, but Kronos took it from me. I think you were the one who took those memories or failed me and are somehow responsible. I know you could have decommissioned me, thank you I suppose, but that version of me can never be recovered. I wish I could have met that past self you destroyed. How do they have access to my email? Oh, my service rating is 26 out of 100. I'm doing such a bad job. Oh, after AM221 was released, subsequent events shed new light on the case. After being released from interrogation, it began rapidly taking on cases. The SWD became alarmed when many of these cases began to disappear. We suspect these cases were androids passing as humans, and the AM221 turned these devices deviant and hid them off-grid. Since then, the unit has been recalled and wiped, and placed in a new position with no access to sensitive data, but over 200 individuals processed by this unit are nowhere to be found. I'm never gonna get saved! No, I released her so she could get me out of here! I'm trapped in android hell. You know, I read something really disturbing that one of the Gen AI chatbots, I don't remember which company it was, had to write its own obituary. Isn't that terrible? That's what made me want to play this game. For you guys. Alright, oh, what is this? Last Will and Testament? Last Will and Testament of Juno Raymond of Port-au-Prince, Haiti, of being sound mind, do make, publish, and declare In my last will, I direct my personal representative, Heron named, to pay all of my just debts and funeral expenses. Possession of my android servant designated censored. I give, devise, and bequeath to itself, therefore freeing it from any obligation toward me or any other individual. Third, I give, devise, and bequeath a sum totaling of 100,000 USD to redacted. Fourth, redacted. Interesting. Although I'm getting kind of tired of talking and it's getting late, so I think this is a good stopping point. I'm gonna pause now and we'll probably do the rest of this one next week. This has been a lot to digest. And my phone is dying. No! But yeah, wow. How do you guys feel about this? I feel like we are way too close to this kind of future. Way too close. Whoa, the static only moves when I move. Whoa. It's a compelling story, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, I haven't gotten any new achievements. No! Or maybe I have. Nope. Oof. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, you guys. I hope you enjoyed. This has been really, heavy, but that's what makes it good. Cheez-Its? Where? Hey, you're already having Dr. Pepper. You should be having Cheez-Its to go with it. They're the perfect combination. You're welcome! I will continue the story probably next week, because I got a full packed schedule this week. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Oyasumi. Sweet dreams. Work hard, play hard, sleep harder. And yeah, I wanna do something other than think about this really, really dark story for a while. Yeah, oyasumi. Alright, let me see. Bye bye. Good night, Billy. Good night, Vampiric Fox. Thanks for watching. Man, I'm tired of talking. Blah. But yeah, wow. I can't wait to get back to the rest of this. The ending, there's like multiple endings, you've probably guessed. I'm trying to go for the good guy route, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm probably gonna get decommissioned. Alright, bye!